Let's go. Why are you guys awake so early? Criminals. Criminals. You guys all waiting for the IPO? Of course. Of course. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Fixing some of my rubbish. Fixing some of my rubbish. Okay, here we go. JCN, most likely. I hope not. I really, really hope not. Damn, they really give West no shares. They're like, hey, sorry, no shares allocated this time. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. That's crazy. That's a scam. Well. Well. Okay. I'm just reading some of these messages. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Safa, good morning. Hello, hello. 66 shares. Yeah, you just have to multiply. You put $60 for 6 shares. How did they let you put that in there? If one share is $37. Good morning, BB. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Marty. Bailey, good morning. Cooking today. Won't be here at the open, but we'll be back later on. Okay, sounds good. Robert, good morning. Jay, good morning. Prince, good morning. Lion. Where have you been, Lion? Did you go on vacation? Jericho, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Larry, good morning. Eric, good morning. YW, good morning. Flamingo, good morning. Brian, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy IPO day. Dirt, good morning. Vacation? Okay, good. Welcome back. CM, good morning. Matt, good morning. Elias, good morning. Good morning, Russ. Why is everyone bullish on bullish? Because it's the right thing to do. I'm kidding. We'll talk about it later. Maybe, no, we'll talk about bullish as the day goes on. Marco, good morning. Chance, good morning. Sorase, good morning. Hi. ATNF, though. How about this one, right? This thing was $4.88 yesterday. No, you, good morning. Musty, good morning. From $4.88, guys, to $17 and well, we broke above 18 all the way to 19.20, right, in early pre-market. So we cooked on this one. I know we were complaining about how there was nothing, the market was slow. Nope. Right, this thing cooked, right? So all day yesterday we were watching this one, right? All day, right? All day yesterday we were spamming this one with levels and breakouts, and the chart was beautiful. This chart was beautiful. Look at this, right? So it was annoying in the morning, but then as soon as it broke out, it just kept pushing, right? From 6 to 7 to 8. It's easier said than but anyways, really good run yesterday, right? And we talked about how this thing was done when it hit that 1250 in a double top. But it was done for the day, not for after hours and the following day, because there's an IPO today that is kind of connected to this one, right? So yeah, let's see how well this thing performs. So this was after hours, really good run, and then just consolidated. I think this consolidation is why we're pumping again this morning, just because it found in a really nice base, and then boom skis in this morning, right? Pre-market. So congratulations, because I know a lot of you guys made monies on this. A lot of you guys made monies. I have some early Discord screenshots. Anyways, for now, let's see if we can stay above this demand zone, because that's been the last level of support that we've had. Alrighty. ATNFW though, the warrants, guys. Yesterday we were looking at these warrants. Yesterday we were looking at these warrants at 10 cents, 13 cents, right? This morning those warrants exploded to 92 cents. 10 cents to 92 cents. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, huh? Right? Beautiful. So now we know, never ignore the warrants, right? And one of the members made $17,000 in the warrants, right? Stallion made $17,000 on warrants alone. So these warrants from 10 cents cooked. So good morning, Justin. Good morning. So happy Wednesday, and let's make some more monies, please. Some more monies, please. Do, do, do. No 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 no. Let me take a look at that. What about QH? Okay, sounds good. Elias, is it too late to get in now? Elias, I will let you marinate on that question and think what the answer to that question is. Not because I'm being mean, just because, we tell you to join us in Discord and you think we're joking, right? And then you end up missing something like that from 10 cents to 90 cents, and then you're like, is it a good time to get in now? Right? What do you want me to tell you? What would you like me to say? Like, think about it. Good morning, Diaz. Archer, good morning. Criminal, good morning. I'm just pulling up some of these other names here because we have a lot of time. I want to see what this one looks like on the daily. On the daily. I know we've mentioned this one already in the past. I know we've looked at this one in the past. Yeah. MNTS, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. $1.90. Looking very good, Dave. I like it. I like it. I think MNTS is the best looking name if it wasn't for the names we've had that have had really big runs, right? MNTS is definitely at the very, very top going into the open. The very, very top. So your next major level is going to be that $2 level. Alrighty, so pretty good chart, right? Good double top on the left hand side. You have your double top, you have your breakout, you have your retest, and you have your boom skis. I like when charts work like this because it's so beautiful to see. So beautiful. That's exactly what charts are supposed to be doing, right? You break out, you come back and test a breakout level, and then you go boom skis. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's take a look. Yeah. Good morning, trend. There we go. Perfect. Good morning, everybody. The S&P, look at this, guys. Look at the S&P. Welcome back, by the way, Lion. Look at Spy. And you, funny you ask, because that's one of the names that Raven's been spamming. Spam. So we will. What's your position in that? Let me know. BSLK, you're in at $3.29. $3.29. You're green in that position, and you have been for a while now. I'm not sure why you didn't sell that thing though. IT, right? That thing ran all the way to $4 and 29 cents, right? So you made $1 in that day. I'm not sure why you're still in that position. But now you have some really good support around 345 ish. So make sure it stays above that is what I would be doing, right? How can I learn more about trading, Larry? We say this every day. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us, right? Uh, in the woods, 51st sounds. Wait, why can't you, Archer? What happened? So BSLK looks okay here, IT, as long as we stay above that demand zone. Alrighty, your last double bottom in pre-market here. So if we can hold that, then that's a good thing. ITNF is probably just selling off as we go into the open because people are taking gains, blah blah blah, right? So and it's had a pretty good run. And I think the closer we get to the IPO, the more people will be focused on the IPO BLSH, right? So yeah, the S&P looks good. MNTS looks good. Resistance again at $2. XFOR has done really well today already. So as long as this thing stays above the 200 EMA, I'm okay with it for now. This one did good earlier, CGTX, but then sold off to the demand zone. So let's see if it can stay above that. So we have a whole bunch of random stocks going into the open that we're going to be paying attention to. Misfits, good morning. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Mm. We do have a whole bunch of names to pay attention to, actually. A whole bunch of names. It would be nice, if they would just open up the IPO nice and early on, but obviously they're not going to do that. So obviously not. Please. Wes says, for those of us who please spell out the catalyst and not just the levels. No. There we go. Good morning, Mr. Positive. Hello. Nova Scotia ban walks in the woods. Why did something happen? I bet you something happened. Again, I'm new. What's your position in TNFA? Let me know. Give me some details, please. Do we get access to the chart you use? You get access to buy the chart, right? The chart is members only to buy. Uh, Good morning, Chapman. Christopher, good morning. Yeah, BMNR is going to do really well. BMNR. Right, it's going for that $70 resistance from a few days ago. So this looks very, very good. They have it shows you zero, Greg. We had a few members in Discord get some. If you look at social media, a whole bunch of people have them as well. Good morning, X. before they can release bullish. I don't mind. You have to pay for TradingView Bobe algo. So you have to pay for the algo, but you can use the free version of TradingView with the algo. Yeah, that's crazy, Archer. I think something must have happened though for them to do that. How do I feel about the IPO AB? I like the IPO. I think it's gonna do well. I think the easiest way, like we've been saying all week for the last 2 weeks, is to get into the pre-IPO. If you can get into the pre-IPO, that's easy mode. That's the easiest road into this thing, right? Because as much as we like it, we might open at a level that we don't like, right? So that's the downside. That is the downside. Uh, this explains how we think it should work. Uh, yeah, perfect. What about ATNFW? I think for this one, you're waiting for the market to open for now, Brian. We're 10 minutes away from the open, so you might as well just wait. Raven, keep an eye on INTS. I know you're watching that one already, I think. Prince, good morning. Tony, good morning. So TNFA, you're in at 13, 13, 13, 13. Okay, let's look then. TNFA. Raven's been spamming this one in Discord, right? But I think Raven's also in closer to 10 cents. So there's a difference there. Alrighty. I know we've looked at this one in the past and we pointed to the fact that it could easily sell up all the way to 9 cents new. Your entry is not amazing, right? Your entry is not amazing. To me, though, as long as you stay above 10 to 9 cents and you don't have any filings coming in for a potential split or something like that, I think you should be okay. Alrighty. I mean, you obviously have to manage that position and put a stop loss in terms of like how much you're willing to lose and whatnot, right? For now, though, I think you're okay if we can stay above this demand zone. Alrighty, so between 10 and 9 cents, it's been holding 10 cents the last few days, which is good, right? Like you can see this, right? We're going up and down, up and down, up and down. So if it can stay above that level, you might just be okay. Mark, good morning, good morning. Yeah, the weather was nice yesterday. Caitlin, good morning. John, good morning. Kel, good morning. Yeah, you always need an extra supply of cookies, Kel. XRP or XLM? XRP for sure money making, DJ. Yes, we like it. How can you not look at crypto, especially in this era, right? We have XRP treasuries now, ETH treasuries, Bitcoin treasuries, Dogecoin treasuries. If you have a question, though, make sure you are asking. Don't expect me to, just ask. Good morning, Tokel. Hola, Alan. ¿Cómo estás? Good morning, RJ. Good morning, Thomas. Work, good morning. Jay, good morning. Dan, good morning. Kev, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Alrighty, hopefully that answers your question. New, cool. And the S&P is sitting at brand new all-time highs. I just had to remind everybody, when Dan shows up to the chat. Good morning, Tom Mayhem. Good morning. What do I think of MNTS? MNTS stock. We've been watching this one since pre-market when the news came out. I like it. I think this is my favorite stock. Going into the open. Um, that isn't ATNF, right? Obviously, we're going to pay a lot of attention to ATNF. Why? Because we are, right? The only downside to MNTS now is you're closer to resistance than you are to support, right? The breakout of $1.60 was nice. If you look to the left hand side, that double top was nice, right? The retest was nice. The push was nice. It's super slow, right? We're sitting in a supply zone. So, like I said, you're 10 cents away from resistance, right? But I like it. It's performing well into the open if you have a position already, right? It's something happening with BMNR. It's right there. It's going for that 70 mark is what it's looking for. ATNF, again, obviously, we're going to be looking at this one, guys, going into the open. So We do have that demand zone at 1380-ish. So I want to see if we can pop off that demand zone at the open, right? So I wouldn't be planning any trades, anything crazy with this one. I just want to see some proper price action at the open before we make any decisions. It should be trying to, Tony. Good morning, Prasad. Good morning, Mario. Really, they did? Let's go, Dan. Let's go. People loved my shirt at the gym. Yeah, you actually made it look very nice. Alex, good morning. As much as you ruined it, no, it actually looked very nice as a workout shirt, which is sick. Yeah. Is BMNR today's ATNF? The answer is no. BMNR is the BMNR of ETH. And BMNR isn't gonna run up 200% in the same day. It's done that already. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Derek. Tal, good morning. Hello, hello. So again, ATNF is holding off this demand zone for now, the green zone, which is good. So let's see if we can stay above that demand zone. So we like this going into the open. ATNF, the warrants themselves look okay, right? So we'll keep an eye on those warrants. They're holding 50 cents for now, so let's hope they can stay above 50 cents. Alrighty. The S&P is making brand new all-time highs, probably going for 650 at this point, which is nice. BSLK, this one's been mentioned a few times as well. Your support on this one is 350 to 345. So we're going to keep an eye on that range into the open. And then XFOR, watch the 200 EMA at 280 and then resistance at 340, 350. Alrighty. So those are the main names we're going to be paying attention to going into the open. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What's your favorite stock going into the open? And obviously we have the bullish IPO coming out today, guys. Right? This is the next most exciting IPO, right? BLSH. So everybody's bullish on this. This is coming at the perfect time because crypto's hot, right? Peter Thiel is the dude that's behind this, and the same dude that's behind ATNF, the same dude that has a stake in BMNR, right? The same dude that the same company that owns 24,000 bitcoins, 12,000 ETH coins, a whole bunch of stable coins. There's a whole bunch with this one, right? So it has a reason to be hyped, is what I'm saying. It has a reason to be hyped. Alrighty, we'll get to all of this stuff later on. Some of the information that we're talking about is all in here. So this one's longer than most, isn't it? Like usually when we read like what a company does, it's very short. It's like one paragraph. This one has like 3 different paragraphs. Like it's very long. Anyways, so crypto with 400 employees, blah 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 blah. They say Cayman Islands because they're looking for tax benefits. Because we know it's really not from, so $37, 30 million shares, right? And other than that, we'll talk about the rest later. Cool. So again, favorite stock into the open: MNTS for River, ATNF for Prasad, AME BMNR, MNTS, ATNF, XFOR, MNTS, yeah. So all the same names that we're paying attention to. Alrighty, so which is good. We're all on the same page. Just a reminder that there's no need to be rushing into the open. If you need to be patient at the open. ATNF was annoying yesterday morning, right? It took about 15 minutes, 30 minutes before it had that first breakout. So there's no need to be rushing into stocks at the open if you're not confident, because you're going to end up holding bags. If you're not a member yet, guys, in Discord, you're missing out, right? So obviously, we talked about this on stream before we left. ATNFW. We talked about ATNF all day yesterday, right? And then we talked about these stocks all day in Discord into the close and after hours, right? And then this morning, look at one of the members, right? Stallion made $17,000. $17,000 off ATNFW, right? And did he post that he was swinging it from 10 cents? He did. Alrighty. Bailey made 100% on XFOR, right? Which is quite nice. 100%. Right? Like just look at the vibes in the morning. Everybody's making monies, gains everywhere. Jason says, small trade, but the biggest percentage made on a single trade. Look at that. You know, are we on stream at that time? No, we're not, right? So when we say join us in Discord, it's for a reason, right? So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, alrighty? And come join us in Discord. Yeah, Ashraf. Click the link, become a legend member, come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Stop missing out. Musty, ask yourself, you want to be the solution or the problem? Anyways, we are open, guys. We are open. So ATNF is still holding that demand zone. Uh, okay, there we go. So nice little pop off that 1390-ish there, the demand zone, right? So this green zone is going to be important, and then the breaking above the 200 EMAs are going to equally as right. So we need to reclaim $15 and close candles above on ATNF. So that looks okay for now. Uh, SLK really isn't consolidating yet, right? So patience at the open because some of them will die and some of them will pop, right? We don't care. We just want to see the ones that are actually behaving. Cool, cool. The S&P is getting slapped. Mm, let's see, Derek. Let's see. All right, we're less than 50 cents from the highs. I don't think that that's a slap. I can see what you're looking at though, but that's 50 cents, Derek, and it's up $2 for the day, right? MNTS again, we have way more resistance at $3 there. So like we said, be careful, right? So when you see resistance going into the open, you do not get in, right? So for now, let's see how close we can get to $1.60. So your support is closer to $1.60 on this one. Cool. And then XFOR is still just playing with that demand zone. A bit of a pop on TLS and TGB. So and then code KODK. BMNR actually pushed all the way to 69 day mark, right? So it's really looking for that $70 resistance, right? So it's looking for it. There goes the S&P, guys. SPY just hit new all-time highs. Do we say this every day now? Every day, new all-time highs. 645. 645 is wild. But we keep pushing. Alrighty? We keep pushing. Derek, a slap up, exactly. So again, if you need to be patient at the open, guys, there's nothing wrong with that. Patience, 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 patience. Alrighty? No rush. No rush at all at the open. So MNTS, I like what MNTS is doing there. That's why we're watching this one. So we do know that there's a lot of resistance at $2 though, so we're just playing in that range for now. So let's see if we can actually break out. So $2 resistance. Type yes in the chat if you are in MNTS, because I think this is the one that most of you guys are in. So just make sure you have proper stop losses there as we test $2 resistance. There we go. Type yes in the chat if you're in MNTS. So here goes the test and break of $2. So that's looking better. The candle obviously hasn't closed yet, right? The stock has a history of like being super slow, super slow, super slow. That's okay though. ATNF is still holding that demand zone, so hopefully we stay above. Like I said, it's gonna be between the demand zone and the 200 EMA. We're already failing at the 200 EMA, so now we need to hold the demand zone, get back above $15. Cool, cool. And then again, MNTS has been very slow in pre-market, but it's been creeping up, which is what you're really asking for, right? Here we go, brand new highs, 206, right? 176, James. There you go. So make sure you move your stop loss up, right? Again, like I said, MNTS is my favorite name coming into the open just because like the technicals look nice, right? Um, we should be able to tell more in the first few minutes here, but for now it's looking okay. right? But now we're looking okay. You can tell that it's super slow. Let me take a look at WBTN. Nice pumper there. Webtoon. That's a cool name. It's a very cool name. Yeah. MNTS is way too slow for my liking. Way too slow. There you go, Musty. There we go. That thing says me slow. How about I give you a bit more juice? Yeah, yeah. Again, just move your stop loss up, please. Though you sold at 205, nothing wrong with that. Beautiful. I I like when people make monies on the way up. There we go, 217. Yeah, yeah, guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up. I'm always skeptical when a stock is running at the open. That's just me. I'm always skeptical. I'm always expecting the chaos to come, right? So 220, the closer you get to 220, the more resistance you have up there. So that's okay, James. You're fine. You made monies. You got in at $1.65, Jason. Love it. Love it. So, like I said, this is my favorite name that's not ATNF, right? ATNF we still like, right? We're gonna keep coming back to this one. It's holding the demand zone like a beauty, right? Look at that test. Hold and then pushing for the VWAP. So we're well above $15 now. So again, obviously we like this. Obviously we like this. Obviously, right? So there we go. We're going for $16 there. If you're still holding ATNF, type yes in the chat. If you're still in ATNF, type yes in the chat. And I like stuff like this. I like when we can cook before the IPO, we can make monies before we get to the IPO. Then we can say, you know what? We made some monies. Now let's relax and play with the IPO, Know what I mean? Raven, cooking. Cooking. So MNTS, still playing between $2 and 220 there. 220, if you've been around, 220 is always that psychological block, right? So that's going to be an interesting level, and then you have supply zones all the way up there. So obviously we like that, and we need some candles closing above the VWAP now too for ATNF. ATNF. The S&P ran all the way to 645.37, 645.37. So we made brand new all-time highs again. Right. So that's interesting. XFOR is still just holding that demand zone, so it's not a bad thing. It's just not doing much, but it's still holding the bottom of the range, which is good. Again, if you're still not sure what you want to do, then just sit on your hands. I promise you're gonna be fine. Alrighty. Even if it feels like you're missing stuff at the open, it's been 7 minutes, right? So opportunities will come. I promise. Okay. Yeah. Well, what's the price the price for bullish? I don't think I understand your question, Alex. We don't. If you're asking for the bits, we don't see those yet. All we can see is that a lot of people got allocated shares at $37, so we know it's going to be higher than $37. That's it. That's it. That's it. I like the way XFOR is holding up that demand zone, which is good. So that's why I'm kind of staring at this one now. Um, See if we can get a breakout here. Alrighty, the last two times we've had a bit of a bounce off that support. We've also failed up the little supply zone here. So it'll be interesting to see if we can break out with some volume. No, 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 no. There we go. MNTS with the retest. Yup. ATNF, kind of the same thing. BSLK is trying to rebound from the bottom, but it's still below that 200 EMA. So with this one, I would wait for some higher lows, but it's testing that 200 EMA there, so that's a good thing. I think we're kind of tired of saying the S&P is going for all-time highs, but it's what it does. Those ATNFW warrants are not looking too bad, huh? It's still holding 50 cents here. VOR on the zero borrow scanner. VOR on the scanner there. 243. Love it. Okay. You can see that resistance, right? So there's your resistance. We failed again at the same spot, right? So that's kind of what we were watching there. So we have resistance here, we have resistance there, and it's done the exact same thing again, right? So exact same thing. So hopefully it stays above the bottom of the range. But usually for these names to really move, they need to break out, right? They need to break out. So watch the bottom of the demand zone there. Lion, are you still in this one? UPXI. You have a bit of a double top there below 820, Brian. So if you can get a breakout there, that'd be good. MNTS is still the favorite name for me, just because we're still consistently getting higher lows already. And then ATNF can reclaim that crown when we actually, get some brand new highs. Because I still think this one's in price discovery this morning. It's done really well, but I think it's kind of unsure of what it wants to do for now. And like I said, BSLK needed to clear the 200 EMA. Not quite doing that yet. The S&P, yep, there it goes again. Those warrants are actually still creeping up, right? So ATNF warrants are doing well. So 50 cents. The low for the day, actually, guys, look at this. Isn't that crazy? Right? The low is 34 cents, and then all the way to 58 cents. Crazy, huh? Like these warrants move on their own. The stock isn't doing anything crazy, but the warrants themselves have done quite well already this morning. Okay, back to MNTS. MNTS is going for that high again, right? So this is still our favorite name. Nothing's changed. We need to break above $3.20 though. There we go. So we just hit that 220. So let's see where this candle can close. Probably above 60. Their order failed, Jack. If you got into the pre-IPO $37, if you are waiting to get in on the open market, not sure yet. If you're still in MNTS, type yes in the chat. If you're still in MNTS, type yes in the chat. So again, MNTS, our favorite name for now. For now, until things change. Yes, yes, yes. Look at all these criminals in the chat, guys. Look at these criminals in the chat. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Congratulations, all. Oh, my goodness. My stuff is glitching. So we still need to close some of those candles above. Alrighty. Still need to close some of those candles above. You're in at 172. Well done. Just move those stop losses up. Right? There's really nothing else you can do. Just move those stop losses up, please. Pretty please. They did, Nathan. Yeah, we had some members that got some shares allocated or denied. Uh, yeah. Marco says, can you explain why does the market go crazy 5 minutes before the open and 5 minutes before the close? Almost like it's a glitch in system. No, it's just volume, right? So 5 minutes before the open, right? Power hour right after the close. These are volume hours, right? People are making decisions, right? People make the most decisions at the open, before the open, into the close, right? You're either getting into brand new positions, selling positions, news dropping, right? Or you're closing positions at the end of the day, or you're taking swing positions. So that's why things go crazy like that. It's just extreme volume time. So here we go, MNTS. The only downside is we have this supply zone here that spans all the way to 240. So then you're gonna have pretty fishy candles in this range. So KB says, I just received 13 shares of my pre-ordered shares from Robinhood. KB, how many shares did you pre-order for Bullish? Uh, so Aaron, we don't have a time, right? The expected listing price is $37 because that's what people are getting for the pre-IPO, but it's not going to open at $37. Yeah. Raven, you got 3 shares out of 50. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. You got robbed. It's gonna be like that. So you asked for 40 and you got 13, and then Raven asked for 50 and got 3 shares. Damn, Raven, what did you do to them? Here we go, guys. MNTS, brand new highs of the day. So this is looking beautiful, isn't it? Very beautiful, right? Again, nothing's changed here. Nothing's changed. So just be aware that you are in a supply zone and you should be moving your stop losses up, but this is still the favorite name for now. Short with a bit of a pop there. You didn't get any shares, Dan? So Aaron, you asked for 26 and you got 19. Damn. In terms of like percentage, you got a lot. Very cool. Congratulations. The target is the supply zone for now, Andy. Alrighty, so move your stop loss up. Out of 10, I got 1. My goodness, Brian. Snipes, you got 12 shares out of 30. Okay. That's what you were hoping for. Only requested yeah, that's not too bad. Let's go, Sid. Yeah. uh in pre-market, do you think we can put an order for shares that would be filled? Jack? No. Yeah. You're trying to just get one? Yeah. And if you don't have any shares at this point, it's too late, right? ATNF is back to the to the upside, right? So ATNF has done a really good job, right? So we keep saying MNTS is our favorite stock that isn't ATNF. Why? Because we like ATNF, right? So ATNF is pushing back for the highs of the day here. Alrighty, so that's looking good again. So again, top 2 names for now, right? MNTS, ATNF, and then before we wait for the IPO. The S&P is just on a different planet, guys. Like look at this, right? If you're holding puts, those puts are probably at zero because this thing don't give a damn, right? And that's why we keep saying like there are no signs. There are no signs. There are really no signs. To be betting against the market. Like no signs at all, right? Like just straight boomskis. So it looks like they've set the market up to hit 650 or something like that. You got 10 out of 10, Sid. Oh damn! Look at you. They must like you. What platform did you get those on? So ATNF looks really good. Uh, MNTS is still fighting with this 220 resistance supply zone. Alrighty. So that's going to be interesting. BMNR is going back for 69, so 70 dollars, for the resistance there. So there's a bit of a double top there. Mark, you still in the chat? Bit of a double top there, so that's going to be interesting. UPXI looks good. Like, what doesn't look good, guys? VOR, that thing showed up on the scanner not too long ago. Like, what doesn't look good? ATNF, the warrants hit 60 cents, 62 cents at the highs, right? Like, is there anything that you're buying that doesn't look good? Anything at all? Everybody should be green this morning. Robinhood, okay. What's the IPO worth? What do you mean? What's the IPO worth? So I just got 11 out of 15 on Robinhood. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You guys are actually getting way more than people usually get. You know that, right? You guys are getting way more than people usually get. Is that a good thing or not a good thing? Hmm. Hmm. I hope though that like we don't have to wait 10 hours to eventually, see the IPO go live. Yeah, you guys are getting a lot. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for $37. Yeah, the IPO price is $37. You got 5 for 5. See what I mean? 20 out of 50. Hello Omega. 11 out of 20. Like you guys are getting a lot more than I would have expected you to be getting. The the Hot Trades Family Specials, except for Dan. You know what? Maybe this is maybe they're doing this on purpose. They're like, hey, you remember that guy Dan? Yeah, he's roasting all day. How about he gets zero? Everybody's getting something except for Dan. Zero. Dan? Yeah. 14 out of 50. Should you place a limit order to sell at $70? No, it's not really worth your time for now until we see the indicated opening price. Alrighty, so that's really not worth anybody's time for now. MNTS again still playing with the same range, and then ATNF is pushing for the next resistance here. So $16.50. Alrighty, so that's looking good. SPY, yeah, the S&P is just on fire. Like this is amazing. That's just amazing. Mm-hmm. So what happened, Sid? 119, 119 out of 1100 AB. It's not bad. That's not bad. You did ask for 1100 shares though, right? So percentage wise, you guys are getting more than he is, but he's just asking for a lot more. Yeah. Ah, AB to the Lambo dealership. So back to $2.17 here for MNTS. So again, this still looks good to me. ATNF, like I said, your next resistance is $16.50. So you want to be careful up there. Um, what isn't looking good, guys? What isn't looking good? Like what isn't? AMC? What's AMC at? Just for giggles. Yeah, AMC is not doing anything. Oh, actually, AMC is up 1 cent now. What's Beanie Mullen doing? Right? Red minus 15%. Like, does that thing ever stop going down? Does this ever stop going down? Like Beanie, the old Mullen just hit new all-time lows. So everything's hitting highs and Mullen's hitting new lows. I wanted to pull a BTC though, not Mullen. Bitcoin is pushing for 122, guys. Woo! My goodness. My goodness, guys. What isn't looking good? Bitcoin's flying. Yeah. Uh let's go. Mark. Yes, sir. Covered calls. $6,200. Well done, Mark. Love it. Love it, love it. So Bitcoin looks good. BMNR is going for that 70 because it just hit 70. It actually hit $70.62. So Mark was waiting for that $70 to do the cover calls, which is nice. So Mark, let's see what happens here at 70. We hit that 70 and back to 68 something, right? So 70 is going to be an interesting level. An interesting level. Bitcoin is going for 122. Shish. Is Bed Bath and Beyond? Yeah, I think that one was delisted, right? Limit buy at $70? No, you cannot set a limit buy. You can if you want to. We don't know what the indicated opening price is going to be yet, so there's no point doing that. You will have lots of time to do it. Lots of time. Yeah, someone must have said something. Maybe, maybe. Two. Maybe. Is anybody still holding these ATNFW warrants? Anybody? Anybody still holding these warrants? Days like today, guys, I think of sending signals, but I also don't because everything is flying and there's been opportunities all over the place, So then, yeah. X4 is retesting the demand zone. So we obviously failed at the top, right? You can see the circles at the top. Now we're retesting the 200 EMA. So if this is something you're paying attention to, watch that 285 ish. Alrighty, so the 200 EMA. So hopefully it stays above that. UPXI is super slow. Even though it broke out, it's still super slow. I think it's just because it's more expensive stock. Mark, are you still in the chat, Mark? Look at that perfect covered call strategy there. Look at that. It's almost like we knew, Mark. Almost like we knew. $70? Almost like we knew, Mark. 70 to 67. Sheesh. You could sell those covered calls already, Mark, and say thank you very much. Thank you very much. Look at that. That at 66? Shish. My goodness. Did you do that as well, Jericho? I think Jericho did. Look at that. My goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, $70 is huge resistance for BMNR. So it hit it and then rejected hard. MNTS again, nothing. We're not done with this one yet, even though we're not looking at this one a whole bunch because it's still in the same range, right? So we came back and retested and still holding that $2 range. So still on watch. So November 21 90 strike. Beautiful. Love it. VOR. Yeah, so we mentioned VOR. VOR is on the list of stocks with zero shares to borrow for the shorts. So definitely a name to keep an eye on. Do I even want to keep watching the S&P here, guys? VOR. Super slow, right? But pushing for brand new highs of the day. So that looks good. Anybody holding a VOR in the chat? So this is why we say pay attention to the scanner in Discord when it says zero shares to borrow. Just keep an eye on it, right? Just keep an eye on it because you know. And the cost to borrow is very high, 138% on that one. You are hardy, congratulations. Nothing crazy, right? But it's moving in the right direction, so that's good. We need something to break out though. Like MNTS is just going sideways here. And ATNF is looking good, but still below that 1650 resistance. UPXI is super slow, but creeping up, which is good, right? Super slow. Jason, love it. If you're not sure what that means, Hassan, we posted a whole list of information for what it means. Um, so if you go back to the scanner, to the HP GPT scanner in Discord, yeah, there we go. What's the current release? What do you mean? What's the current release? What do you mean? So there goes 38 percent on that. 38%. Good morning, Rich. Spies are retesting 645. 645. Again, MNTS, we're not done with this one, even though it's going sideways, right? We do need to reclaim that 220 though, if we want to go boom skis again here. If we want to go boom skis again. And then BLSK. Yeah, nice little pop there. Ooh, look at that double bottom on BLSK, guys. Look at that double bottom on that thing. Beautiful. So resistance at 380. Alrighty. So this is why we say, hey, like be patient at the open, please. Be patient at the open, please. Be patient at the open. Because you can look at all of the names that we're paying attention to, and you can say, this one has a double bottom, this one has this one has that, right? You can take your time and really just make that decision, right? Rather than just trying to pick one at the open because you think you're the greatest ever. uh, the greatest ever to watch the stocks. Yeah, that's always a bit difficult because for the most part, nobody picks BSLK because it's dropping and it doesn't look as nice, right? But then double bottom in a demand zone and it's curling and it looks okay. You know? Again, you just have resistance at $3.80, so just be mindful of that. Issue 20% of shares to retail more than most IPOs. Must be why we got a lot, Nathan. I think so. Because usually it's not like that. Um, Usually everybody's getting one share, right? Usually they're all super, super greedy and they're like, hey, let's give retail one share each. So as long as those shares are all bought up, which it looks like they are, because some people are getting zero still, which is what's more important. Is most people are still getting zero to less than 50% of what they're asking for, right? And the hype is still going to be there. Good morning, Bilal. Um, Joseph, that's hard, isn't it? Because I think when we got to August, we got that massive 1 day sell off, like 2 days of selling off, and then everybody was like, "Meh, let's buy the dips back up." Um, I think part of that just has to do with the fact that we had such a massive dip in April, right? And we have an influx of retail coming into the market now. So every dip we get, people seem to want to buy the dip. Like we're in that AI era, right? Everything's exciting. The Fed is potentially cutting rates in September, and that's good for the markets. Just a whole bunch of positives. Eight Finity. Just because that's closer to the time that the last IPO went live, so we base it off that. So when we say the IPO is coming live around noontime, um, that's because we've been waiting here all day for the last few IPOs to come live around that time. Alrighty, back to MNTS, guys. MNTS, when do we break out? $2.16, 217. Going once, going twice, and nothing. Good morning, Morris. Figma, Sid, did you get in on the IPO? Means there will be more volatility. I think we should be able to tell, Nathan, once we actually see the indicated opening price. I think that it tell us a lot. A lot, a lot. BSLK is retesting that 380 resistance here again. So let's see if we can break out, which it looks like it is, and then $4 is your next resistance. Alrighty. So here comes $4. So that's looking very good. One resistance broken and straight to the next. Straight to the next. Sheesh, what a day, guys. What a day. What a day. If you're green for the day already, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day already, type yes in the chat. Today is going to be violence. Yogi, CM, Lisa, let's go. Brian, well done. Daryl, love it. Here comes our $4 test for BSLK. Work, yup. Chris, yup. Yup, yup. You guys notice how all of the members are saying yes, yes, yes? Most of them are saying yes, 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 right? So that's because the market doesn't start at when we show up on stream, right? There goes $4 breaks. Woo, 414. My goodness, that's a nice pumper. So come on. Nice push. Rita, let's go. Congratulations. Love it. Again, if you're seeing a whole bunch of people cook and you're like, how come you guys are cooking? It's because we're family here, right? And we cook. We cook. So if you're new to the channel and you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Ooh, look at BSLK go, guys. $4.30, 434. Gone. Gone. So make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, scale out on the way up, right? Yep. Pay yourself on the way up, especially when you get a move like this, right? That's a pretty aggressive move. Um, Pretty aggressive move. So make sure you're moving your stop losses up at least. At least. Yeah. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Goat, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Let's go, Kel. Cool King. Don't forget to upgrade that membership, Kel. Alrighty? Don't forget to upgrade it. Otherwise, it might kick you out without you knowing. Perfect. That's a very good scalp, Rob. Very good scalp. So Rob got in at 328 to $4.25. A nice dollar push for you. And Rob took the gains. Took the monies. Okay, let's see. Perfect. June 15. Okay. Yeah, you really need that thing to break above 1650. All right, it really needs to break out. Really, really, really needs to break out. XFOR is still holding that 200 EMA at the bottom, right? So if I move one of these circles to the bottom, right? So it's not letting me do it. I'm just gonna draw a new one. Anyway, so again, a level like this, right? Where's that coming from? Well, it's coming from a double bottom, right? Double bottom, 200 EMA, good things happen. Good things happen off the bottom, right? Super slow, but at least it's holding the level that it's supposed to hold. Holding the level that it's supposed to hold. Good job on selling that thing, by the way, Rob. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. 1610. $16 ATNF. I want to see that thing just break above that resistance and just say, and what? And thrust. And thrust. We knew this thing would be a part of today's plan. ATNF. Why? Because the new IPO that's coming out is backed by the same person, right? So if the new IPO runs, guess what? ATNF is going to be a sympathy play, right? So we had to pay attention to this one today as well, regardless of what happened overnight. If people got more shares allocated than expected, isn't that a bad thing? Since more supply compared to demand, not necessarily, Aaron. The reason we say that is because the company itself gave more shares out, right? But also, like, if you think about it, people are getting more, but they're not getting everything that they're asking for, right? If you're requesting 1,000 shares and you're getting 100, it seems like a lot, but you're not getting everything, right? Some people are still getting zeros, right? You're requesting 30 and getting, 10 shares, right? You are not getting everything we're asking for. So for now, that's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Crypto is hot, nothing wrong with that. So you're basically just waiting for the indicated price. Once we start to see those prices, I think we're going to be able to tell. Alrighty, here goes ATNF, guys. June, you've been on fire lately. Since you became a member, you've been on fire. So 1650 is still our resistance on this one before the next push. Alrighty, and then we can start pushing back into the 17s there. Here we go. Here we go. 1630. Here we go. Just break above the damn resistance. Yeah, so ATNF, right? We just again, the red zones are on the screen for a reason, right? Red is on the screen for a reason. Green is here for a reason, right? Green is good, red is not so good. No good, right? So that red zone was way too strong for MNTS, right? Way too strong for MNTS. Look at BSLK, right? Again, where's the green zone, guys? The green zone is at the bottom. Was the green zone there before we got there? Yes, it was. Right? The green zone was here before we got there, which means green is good. If you bought off the green zone, good. If you sold in the red zone, also good. Right? So when you see these supply zones, sometimes we break above them and we go higher and but initially, like when you're pushing to those red zones, you want to be careful. There's a reason why they're there. They're not just there for decoration, right? They're not just there to say, look at me, I so pretty, guys. I so pretty. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. No, they're there for a reason, right? Look at ATNF. ATNF is getting to the 650. We know it's a double top. We know it's a supply zone, a red zone, right? So and then it's gone from 1650 back to 1580, right? So these levels are not just here for decoration. They're there to say, hey, pay attention, right? Look at the green zone on this one, right? The green zone was good. The red zone was not so good. So we need to clear one of these red zones on one of these stocks and then start cooking, right? BMNR, like, what is this, guys? What is this? What is this? Right? So double top at $70. We knew $70 was a problem. It was a red zone, right? And then it failed, right? And now it's dropping. So I'm gonna send Mark more screenshots here. Mark and Jericho. Jericho, did you do your covered calls? Did you do your covered calls, Jericho? I still think ATNF is gonna break above that supply zone because we're getting higher lows, right? That doesn't change the fact that there's still resistance there though. Alrighty. The S&P is still playing with the 645. So we shall see what happens there. And then back to ATNF. I feel like the guy who walks into the house party and knows nobody but likes the vibe. I mean, I come back every day. Yeah, Mr. Positive. Yeah, yeah. Our vibe matches your vibe, you know. Cash secured puts on this dip. Okay, sounds good, Jericho. Sounds good. Here we go. Here we go. Did we think we were going to break above this resistance, guys? Well, we just did, right? ATNF, brand new highs of the day. Not including pre-market, obviously, but we broke above that 1650. So that is looking good. That is looking good. Mimi's halted up. Halted up. The candle still needs to close above that 1650 and actually hold above 1650, and then we can start pushing for 1750-ish. Yeah, but nice little push there though. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. June, did you move your stop loss up on ATNF? Uh, did they actually do that? Wow. The next MSTR. Mm, I find that interesting though. I think that's funny. I don't think it is, right? MNTS announces warrant induction transaction of 2.7 million in gross profits. That's not a good thing though, right? So MNTS is the converting those warrants basically. Initially, it's never a good thing, even though it looks like they're making money. So that's why the stock is dropping. Somebody knew this was coming, right? But the warning signs were up there already in the supply zone, right? The warning signs are always there. So this is why we say have stop losses. Have stop losses, have stop losses, have stop losses. Your next support is closer to $1.60 then. Alrighty. Back to ATNF. So a high of $17 exactly for this one. You moved your stop loss at June? Good. You're up over $1, so that is good. Yeah, so MNTS is, when you do those warrants, you're diluting the share. It's like a smart way of doing an offering, right? So it's a smart way of doing an offering, but the market still doesn't like those in the short term. It's not a big deal. Like 1.7 million is not a big deal, right? We see warrants and offerings of 100 million and 50 million and 10 million, so that's not a big deal. But now I want to see what happens at $1.60 there, because that's the actual demand zone and the support. See if they can consolidate for MNCS. Alrighty, but those things are always viewed in as a negative in the short term. So $17 is acting as resistance here for ATNF. This is the third candle we've hit $17 and not broken. So yep, there we go. 17 going once, going twice. I want to say sold to Musty. Come on, 17 going once, going twice, and sold to Musty. Boom skis. $17.18. Come on now. There we go. Good, 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 good. I like it. Brian, so important. So important. So important. So important. Yep. Again, people don't like stop losses, but yeah. BSLK, we haven't talked about this one for a few minutes now. It looks like we are holding that chrono. If it can reclaim $4 and actually close candles above, we might be able to push back into the 420s and 30s. So we'll see. BMNR with a bit of a bouncy bounce there of 65. So we shall see. MNTS is still holding that 160, right? So we know 160 is a bit of a base, right? So so for now, again, those warrants are not a good thing, right? So, but we did bounce off this level last time, right? We did bounce off this level last time, so then we pay attention just in case, right? Just in case it wants to, just in case it wants to stay above it, just in case. Okay, moving on. Yeah, so $17 is I really hope these dudes don't make us wait all day for that IPO though. Really hope. You got 19 shares, honeybees? Okay. 19 shares. That's not too bad. We might not get like that $70 open, $80 open, just because people seem to be getting more. But who knows? Right? When people aren't getting everything that they're asking for, so we shall see. I think the fact that it's related to crypto and a whole bunch of other things, it still has all the reasons to want to open up 100% higher. But here goes 1710 again, ATNF. Earnings miss or beat so far. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. MOBX probably miss, but I'm not sure. Look at the previous earnings. That's what I usually look at. What have they done in the past? Come on, give us 720. Sold to Dan in the chat. 1727, 1720. Ooh, 1740, guys. If you're still in your position for ATNF, type yes in the chat. If you're still in your position for ATNF, type yes in the chat. Beautiful, loving it. Available. Please visit the IPO center. No, 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 no. Interesting. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, half of the chat is in ATNF. Love it. You can tell you guys are FOMOing all the way up here too, because some of you guys are in at 1623. So just keep moving those stop losses up though, please. Alrighty. That's all I'm asking for. Pretty please. Alrighty. Just keep moving your stop losses up. Remember that we were talking about the stock at $5 and 620 yesterday, right? And $7. So we're up a lot. We're up a lot, a lot, a lot. Right? So, sometimes we get, sometimes we forget where we came from, We forget that this stock was $4 the other day, right? So just make sure that you're quite aware and you're just moving your stop losses up, right? Don't be reading any articles on social media saying, "Oh my goodness," it's always interesting how people will always, like if you read social media, like after the stock is cooked, all these analysts will start coming on. People will start calling for $50, $100. It's like, yeah, where were you when the stock was $4? Right? So don't get caught up in all of that hype. Just focus on the technicals. Focus on what's been working, right? The technicals work. The chart works, right? The chart's been working from day one. So stick to the chart. Use stop losses. Yeah, those covered calls should be looking good now, Jericho, right? Nice little double bottom. Support at 65 and then back to 67. BSLK is really fighting for $4 here. Really fighting. Really fighting. There we go. There we go. 4-8. So nice little curly curl here, right? So again, nothing crazy, but that's a nice little curl. There we go. There we go. BSLK. Oof. Look at, oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. Oh my days. Oh my days. Sheesh. That was a beautiful pop. Beautiful pop. Oh my days. What was that, Yogi? What was that? Oh my days. Sheesh. Musty, yes, both. Yeah. Yeah. So the brand new IPO holds about 24,000 Bitcoin, 12,000 ETH, a whole bunch of stable coins. So a whole bunch of stuff that's crypto related. So BSLK, beautiful, very beautiful. If you're holding BSLK, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're holding BSLK. Whew. Oh my days, guys. Don't you love the monies? Don't you love making monies before the IPO comes out? You know, better than sitting here and waiting all day for an IPO. That's going to open up 200% higher, 100% higher, and you can't even get in. You can make more monies before, bet. You can make more monies than you would on the IPO. Here we go. So obviously we're in a supply zone, guys. So be careful, right? Obviously we're in a supply zone, so be careful. Pretty please. I like the way the money's rotating. Who said the market was rubbish? The market was rubbish. The market was pretty boring, like the beginning of the week, right? But that's what happens, though. As soon as one name runs, everybody wakes up, right? As soon as ATNF goes for a big run, it's over. At that point, you just expect the monies to come. Just expect it. Oh my days, Bilal. Oh my days. You sold at $4.62. Beautiful. Look at this. 395 to 450. You know what? You know what I want to say, guys? What do Floyd and Bilal have in common? What do these two people have in common, guys? Somebody help me out in the chat. So from below $4 to $4.50 for Floyd, and Bilal sold at 460. What do they have in common, guys? What do they have in common? Discord? Yes, but what else though? What else? What else? What else do they have in common? Why are they making monies? Why? I'm just asking for a friend. Why? They're both GOAT members. Both GOAT. They got in around the same time, sold around the same time. I wonder why. I wonder why they got in at the same time and sold at the same time. Maybe it's because we have a secret sauce that's a strategy. Maybe we just have something that we teach the gold members that nobody else knows. I wonder. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Maybe just maybe. If I'm struggling with entries and I see these people cooking, do I want to join them? Just maybe. 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 Let's go, gold members. Give me a high five. When I tell you the secret sauce for gold members, become a gold member if you're not a gold member, right? If you're struggling with entries, I bet you. Anyways, I'll leave the rest up to. Anyways. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go, eh? Congratulations, guys. I like that. I like when a plan works. I like when it works. And I like when everybody else can replicate that same plan and it works too. Right? So there's no confusion here. We don't leave room for confusion, right? You know exactly what to do. So yeah. So when we have a one-on-one, there's a clear plan. This is what you're supposed to do. No guessing. No no, you do this and you make monies. Alrighty? Cool. So do yourself a favor and invest in yourself if you're not sure what you're doing. Otherwise, the market will cool. Anyways, moving on. So this is done really well. And ATNF is selling off again, right? So importance of having those stop losses. Yeah. What else? Any questions? Any questions, guys? Get 20. What are we doing here? Ooh, look at this, guys. BSLK is not stopping. That thing said, hello. Hi, I'm back. I'm back, guys. That thing is flying. Flying. Beautiful. 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 So it's called the Bull Bear Algo. But it's members only, the Viet. Yeah. So here comes a push for $5, guys. What a beautiful run. Thank you. You're beautiful yourself too. Beautiful run. Love it. Yeah, you missed it? Well, just become a. When I tell you, like, again, if you're not sure what to do, just sign up for Goat for a month, right? Sign up for Goat for a month, get some help, go back to Legend, right? I think that'll make a huge difference for you. But so you don't have to hear me say it. You just have to look at the other members that are actually executing, right? Don't listen to me, righty? So and it paid off today, Jason. Let's go. See, people that put in the work do well. So Jason, Andy, it's not. Right. So the gold membership comes with one-on-ones. So you and I get to sit down and chat and come up with with a plan. Alrighty. We sit down and we talk about strategy, and we're like, okay, what can we do here? What can we do? Here we go, guys. $5 break. Looking good. Looking good. Daily goal almost double, Jason. You want to know what Jason is? Jason's a gold member. You wonder why? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. What's a good entry? Well, Safa, these are questions that the gold members are not asking me. That's for sure, right? You don't see the gold members in the chat saying, "Hey, Blaze, what's a good entry?" No, they know what an entry is by now, right? So that's what I mean. Like sometimes you have to put in the work, watch the videos. We have the videos, we have the education. You can get a gold membership. Sometimes you have to put in the work to learn things that you will never forget, right? So on for bullish, bullish has a lot of hype, yeah. So we're excited for that IPO, but there's nothing we can do for now. We're just waiting, right? So at some point, the price we will start to see potential bids, and then we will talk about it a bit more. Alrighty, 7 shares, Michelle. How many shares did you ask for again? At least you got 7, Michelle. Dan got 0, 0. The more roasting you do, the less shares you get. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go, Floyd. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and we'll chat later. Alrighty. Uh, there's no opening prediction yet. You did, Michelle. I wonder if it's because you did it later in the cycle. I wonder. I wonder. I don't know. Yeah, it's fooling around with that 160. He didn't. Oh, he didn't try. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, Dan knows I'm joking as well with like the joke, the roasting stuff. Yeah, Dan knows I'm joking, anyways. JCN, welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends. Welcome, 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 welcome. As BSLK is breaking out again. What a beast, guys! What an absolute beast. Sheesh. Floyd had to run to work before the JCN again. Welcome to the community. Um, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat already. I'm going to post your invite at the bottom of the chat. So give me a second, and then I'll send you an invite. Baldman, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level like JCN and come join us. Righty, so click this link from Nightbot. Once you become a legend member, then you get the link to join us. Here goes $5.20, guys. 140%. BSLK is looking nice. Bag closer to lunchtime. There we go. 527, 529, 537. Oh my days, 144%. Woof! But Blaze, when do I get in? When do I get in? But. Alrighty. So, JCN, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite. It's going to take you to Discord. Alrighty. And then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Actually, JCN, click this new link at the bottom. I ruined the last one. So the bullish IPO is supposed to come live closer to lunchtime. So if anything changes, we'll let you know. There goes $5.50, guys. 150% on BSLK. Whew! Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my days. So make sure you're moving your stop losses up or you're taking gains on the way up there, please. Alrighty. Love it. Love it. You got 40 shares, Velvet? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I really like the way that the money is rotating from name to name to name this morning. It's quite nice. Carolyn, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome to the community. La 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 la. There we go. Yeah, Saif, 440, 540. Well done. Good job. Carolyn, I'm going to send you an invite, okay? So, and then just click on the invite and follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. What does that mean? Do this link work? Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. Perfect. So, Carolyn, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Same thing for you as well, GCN. Click this new link at the bottom of the chat. The last link had something attached to it, so not exactly what you're looking for. MNTS, guys, is still playing with this 160, right? Trying to hold it. Let's see if it actually does. And then go from there. Okay, back to BSLK here. Eric, what's your question for ATNF? Right, so just move your stop losses up, guys. We keep rotating, right? So make sure you're locking in your gains, right? Because we're going from this name to that name to this name. So please don't sit there and pray that one name goes to the moon, right? Make sure you're moving your stop losses up and taking gains. Yeah. How do you know the level you're in? If you go to YouTube under subscriptions, it's gonna tell you. Or if you go to like the hot trades like community section, it's gonna tell you the membership you have. Carolyn, yes, right. But the closer we get to the IPO going live, we're only gonna focus on that, right? So we'll talk about it a lot more. For now, there's so many other stocks that are moving, and the IPO isn't live yet. There's no point sitting on the IPO and missing out on monies because we're waiting for an IPO, right? So, BSLK has been a beast, right? What I really like is I like that initial pop, I like the dip, and I like the curl, right? That $4 re-break was perfect. That was so perfect. So now let's see if we can get a higher low on BSLK. ATNF 1750, that was our next resistance, and now we're dumping to the demand zone again. So watch 1450 here. If we can stay above, then that's good. Alrighty. MNTS, we talked about this 160 already. BMNR, this was beautiful, like beautiful. 65 back to 69. Like this thing does not die. Like when I say this stock does not die, it does not die, right? It just doesn't, right? It dips and it comes right back up. So if you're scalping this all day, you're probably doing pretty well, pretty well, pretty well, right? So 65 all the way back to 69. So Jericho, those cash secured puts were perfect, by the way, at 65-ish. Perfect. Well done. Sohail, welcome back to the community. I think you should have the link already, right? You should be good to go. How do you How to check the pre-market value of Bullish, Ethan? I'm not sure what you're asking for. Pre-market value. Uh, so the current like price of the IPO should be $37 for 30 million shares, right? But we all know it's not going to open at 37. So we're just waiting for the indicated bits to start showing up, and then we'll tell you what the bits are. So SBET, um, BMNR has a lot more ETH, and they're planning on buying a lot more. And they have someone called Tom Lee, and they have someone called Kathy Woods buying, right? They have some of the biggest names on Wall Street. They have Peter Thiel, right? Has a stake in the company. Like so, BMNR is like the beast of ETH, right? WX, welcome to Discord. How do you join? Uh, do you create a Discord server? JCN? No. So click on this new link at the bottom of the chat. Same thing for you, WX. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, please. Alrighty, once you click the link, it's going to take you straight to Discord. You should see a channel that says getting started. Just follow the steps in that channel. Alrighty, follow the steps in that channel. Once you do, you'll be good to it will unlock Discord for you. Then you can join us in Stock General. There's an intro video as well. That's okay, Sohail. Your different email isn't going to make a difference. You just have to connect with the same email that you're paying with on YouTube. That's all that it's looking for. Okay, back to BSLK here. So we basically retested $5 and we're curling off $5. So that's looking good. What are my thoughts on the IPO? I like the IPO. There's nothing about the IPO that I don't like. Alrighty, they hold a whole bunch of Bitcoin, they hold a bunch of ETH, they hold a whole bunch of stable coins. They have some big names behind it, right? There's nothing about the IPO that I don't like. I think if you got into the pre-IPO, you should be fine, right? The only question now is how high do we open for anybody that's looking to get in as to a brand new position, right? That's gonna be the question. That's gonna be the question, right? So that I don't have an answer to. But in terms of like just liking the IPO, I like the IPO. Alrighty, 100, Samir. Yeah, we'll see. Right? Like I have nothing negative to say about the IPO. I hate it here. 33133. Welcome to the community. Welcome to GOAT. Alrighty. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Connect, and then there's a calendar to schedule a one-on-one in the one-on-one channel in Discord. So book something. Alrighty. Welcome. MNTS is still holding that stupid 160. So we'll see what it does. We talked about this one earlier, right? I don't know if anybody is still in this one. XFOR. We talked about this circle at the bottom. Why? Because it was a double bottom, right? Look to the left, look to the right, right? Same support, yeah. Same green zone, yeah, right? So it's done a really good job bouncing off the bottom, right? So if you played with this one, you're kind of happy. It hasn't done anything too crazy, but at least you went from the green zone to the red zone. Is that a good thing? Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. JCN, I answered your question already. You do not need to create a server, right? You shouldn't create a server. Again, question for you guys in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, I don't think anybody should be red. Like if you're red today, you probably FOMOed into something you weren't supposed to FOMO into. Yeah. Everybody should be green today, in my opinion, because I think we've had most of the names we've talked about, they've gone from really like good support levels to boomskis, right? Like nothing is crashed to the abyss, right? Even the names that have sold off had a really good run for you to set a stop loss, right? So I don't think again, right? ATNF went from that demand zone, right, all the way to the top. Like if you don't have a stop loss, well, it's bouncing again off the demand zone, right? BSLK just coming off the highs. MNTS, right? That thing had a really good run earlier, right? Super slow, but it hit the supply zone, the red zone. That's a supply zone covered in a supply zone covered in a supply zone, right? So you have time to set a stop loss, right? This one's pushing for the highs, even though it's super slow, right? Like everything that we've looked at, you're in at 180. Yeah, no stop loss in that, Thomas, right? So, but even then, you're down 10 cents, right? Because it's holding 160, right? So, all of those names are looking good. All of those names are looking good. We need something else to go boom skis though. You're red on BSLK. How you red though, Mike? How? How, Sway? James, welcome to the community, James. Do, 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 do. Good kid. Yeah, there you go. James, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Pending. How do I deal with that though? Okay. Yeah, so if you're a new member, just go to the Getting Started channel and follow the steps in there. I did put my YouTube account linked. Click the cookie and it's not working. Boardman, it's not working because you're not a member on YouTube. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a legend member on YouTube. Once you do, then your link will work. It's not working because you're not a member. Mike, you got in at 5:30, $5.30. Yeah, that's definitely not an entry I would recommend. Yeah, you're way too close to the top of the range, then, Mike. Right. So hopefully we can go back up there, but make sure you have a stop loss. Don't let a bad decision become a worse decision. You barely slept. Stallion, there he is, guys. Come on. This is the criminal, guys. This is the criminal that made $17,000 on ATNFW. This is the criminal. He couldn't sleep. He couldn't sleep because he made so much money. Now he's finally awake. Let's go, Stallion. Give me a high five. Well done. Look at that. Can you imagine just waking up $17,000 reacher? Woo! Love it. 155, Mr. Positive. Okay. Yeah, we had that little pop, but 170 is acting as resistance, right? So, yeah. So either way, you're slightly green. You just need some volume to come into the upside, which who knows if it's gonna come, right? But again, your entry was good, right? That was a good spot. BMNR guys, we retested 170 again, and it looks like we're going for 170 again. Baldman, it was 10 cents yesterday. It was 10 cents yesterday. So is it too late to get in? Okay. Oh, let's go, Stallion. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just for that, just for that, we're gonna let you know what beats are coming? I'm looking for those beats. You know those beats where like you think the invite expired, JC? I'll send you a new one. You know those beats where like your hips start to move and you're like, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Why are my hips moving? Come on now. Come on, party people. We're gonna thrust for Stallion. and the rest of the community, you know? Why? Because we've been cooking. Like, we've been cooking. So if you can feel your hips moving from left to right, that's okay. Just let them move. To the left, to the right, to the left, let the beat drop. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. If you're new to the community, all I need from you right now is to put those hands up to the sky. I want to see those hands moving up and down. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left and thrust. To the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun at night. Come on. Go, 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 go. I don't care what you're doing right now. You could be at the grocery store, at the dentist's office, driving to work. I don't care. If you're feeling naughty, I need you to get on the floor. Give me the Spider-Man thrust or give me the emoji thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. To the left, to the right, and thrust. When Lambo. Come on. Go. 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 Make monies, get naked, make monies, get naked. Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. And what? And thrust. Okay, let's pretend that never happened, guys, because we can get in trouble. From who? Nobody. Let's go. Alrighty. What did I just walk into? Nothing, 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 nothing. Forget about it. Stallion, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Congratulations on the monies. Let's make more monies, please. Alrighty? Yeah. Let's go. Perfect. BSLK, nice little pop there. Back to 520. So you're getting closer to that 530 entry you took. Mike, right? So you're 10 cents away from break even. You have a little bit of resistance here though. So just be aware of that. Your stop loss shouldn't be below $5 or again below the last low, right? So make sure you're ready. You got one. You got 5 shares. That's not too bad. How much did you ask for? How much did you ask for if you got 5 shares? Saban, what's your position in ATNF? When you have a question, guys, let me know what the position is. Not just is it gonna go back? Because you're asking me to look into the crystal ball. Kamal, let's go, Kamal. Are you making monies? You better be making monies. Stefan, it's a good thing, it's a good thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget about me, JC. Yeah, so let me get you a brand new link here. Invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. This is the new link. So click the link, go to the Getting Started channel. You might have to leave the server and then click this link. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. 100%, yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe 100% because it's only 5 shares. I'm really excited to see what the bids look like. Drew, what time does it go live? Closer to lunch is what we're anticipating. Alrighty, let me take a look here. Let's take a look. A whole bunch of people got shares, which is interesting. There we go. There's your 530, Mike. You're back to break even now. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any indicated bids yet. and I'm not expecting to, um, because it's too early, right? So we don't have a whole bunch of information other than the stuff we already know. So not really surprised there. 19 out of 100, honey. Yeah. What are you doing wrong? I'm not sure what you're doing wrong. Like, so leave the server JCN and then click the link again. Like, leave the server completely, or try different browser. Copy that link, try different browser. Alrighty. uh, mm, 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 oh, there we go. So we're starting to get the indicated opening price, guys. Shares of Bullish are currently indicated to open trading today between 55 and 60. So we can start celebrating, guys. Start celebrating. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Right? So it's already at $55 to $60. Alrighty? Ah, right? So and we knew this already though, right? Like it's not a surprise. Like we said, the easy mode is getting in on the pre-IPO. That's the easiest play. Because by the time you want to buy in the open market, it's already going to be way higher than you want it to. Yeah. So it's already looking for $60, right? It's already going for 100%, right? That's the downside with these IPOs. Maybe tomorrow, perhaps. ATNF got slapped. That thing said, you know what, guys, that's it. I've done enough. This is why stop losses are what? Important. For Bullish and its current pre-IPO price. Pre-IPO price, Ethan, is $37. The actual potential IPO price that's been indicated for now is closer to $60. Alrighty. So that stuff is being posted in Discord if you're interested. Cool. So that information was according to CNBC, by the way. Alrighty. So CNBC is anticipating 55 to, yeah. Alrighty. So at least for now. At least for now. That will obviously change. Okay. Control. There we go. I only requested that many shares to get at least 10, at least 100. Okay. Yeah. That's a good plan, isn't it? Yeah. That's a good plan. Request more than you want. As long as you know that it's a good IPO, right? You're in JC, good. As long as you know that's like an actual good IPO. You don't want to do that with you don't want to do that with a garbage name. You don't want to do that with a garbage name, and then you get all the shares you're asking for, and then it opens below. So JCN, yeah, just follow the steps. You're not quite connected yet. Just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you do, it will unlock all the channels. Alrighty. What's the weather in Ireland, Tony? What's the temperature? AMC. I think the markets are kind of cooling off now, in anticipation of the IPO. So, but it's been a good morning though, right? Been a really good morning. ATNF, BSLK, MNTS. It's been a good morning, right? Look at X4, right? From the bottom to the top, predictable, very predictable, right? Same resistance, surprise, surprise, right back to the bottom again, right? And it's trying to bounce off the same support, right? This is why really looking at charts is so important, not just guessing. Stallion, you need to go outside and enjoy, like take it in, right? Your daily goal is $200. $200 and you made $17,000, right? So, yeah, you don't need to scalp. Like, there's no need for you to be scalping, right? Unless, and if you do, make sure that you're scalping with, like, just because you make more doesn't mean you need to trade more, right? That's a mistake people do sometimes. Is they're like, hey, my account just grew by $17,000, so instead of 1,000 shares now, I need to buy 5,000 shares, and then they start running into trouble because it's not that you're not amazing. It's now you've added a whole bunch of emotional, like, trauma to your potential trading. Now you know that you're trading with a big position, so it's not the same anymore, right? You need to get used to like slowly scaling up or just stay the same if that's your goal, right? BSLK, nice little pop there, back pushing back for the highs. Mike, are you still in that position? Are you still in your position? Do, do. La, 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 la. There we go. 565, 566. Brand new highs of the day on this one. Cool King. Cool King. Justin, 55 to 60. 55 to 60. Baldman, take some gains. If you're wondering, usually when people ask this question, it's because the answer is yes. To you, the answer is yes. So you're asking for confirmation. If you're happy with those gains, take the gains. Why can't you sell BSLK? I don't know why you can't sell it. You should be able to. Yeah. Why can't you sell? I don't know. Yeah, it had a really good run, Stallion, right? From 10 cents to 90 cents. Pretty good run. So again, take some of that monies out, Stallion, and invest it in something reliable, right? And then you know, and then keep doing what you're doing. Keep hitting that daily goal, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm. What a beast. $7. Anyways, Mila, we seem to be having less issues with like the whole Discord legend level now. Maybe it's because we changed the name. Maybe, maybe. And run. Mila, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, Mila. Click this link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Welcome. Let's go. Made my daily goal on ATNF. And so Scout BSLK 5 to 5:45 and off to lunch. Let's go, Mark. Come on. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. $5 to 5:45. Good scalp. And then lunchtime. Mark, why are you going for lunch? It's what time is it, Mark? You know when you make monies and you start doing some things that are unnecessary. Mark, it's 9 a.m. in the morning. Well, okay, it is for me. It's maybe 11 for you. I'm kidding. Mark, well done. Enjoy your lunch. Bon appetit. There we go. Okay, sounds good, Mark. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hopefully, it's a good meeting, because I like good meetings. I like good meetings. We're trying to hold about 550 here. If we can, then we're pushing back to 580 for BSLK. La, 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 la. Do you think I should scalp it, Baldman? I thought you were in this already. Sometimes when you ask questions, right? Um, what I hope, most people that like we come in contact with, like our hope for you guys is that you can learn and get to the point where you're like, like I can do this, I can see this, right? That's what you're looking for. Raven, you know what I mean? Right? You want to get to a point where you can say, you know what, like, yeah, that thing looks like it broke below the 200 and that previous level. So now you're hitting brand new lows. All right, you made like $50. There you go. Congratulations. That's good, right? Yeah. So dirt, no, right? Move the stop loss up. If you buy a stock at $5, your stop loss should not, and it's at 570. Your stop loss should not be at 480. Your stop loss is almost $1 below your and below where it's at. So dirt, move the damn stop loss up. It's a red day. I can see why it's a red day, right? So if you get into a position, like your stop loss is gonna hit 90% of the time. I don't care where you set the stop loss is gonna hit, right? It's gonna hit. So if you're seeing a stock, if you're getting in at $5, like Mark sold at 550 almost, right? And you leave your stop loss at 480, you're asking for trouble. You're just asking for it, right? So when you get a nice pop like that, especially when you're having a red day, take the damn gains, right? Or move your stop loss. Get in the habit of being seeing green and being happy with green, right? Yeah. Yep. There you go. You were green. Yeah. So again, stop losses, right? So then, if you were green, make sure your stop loss is somewhere that you shouldn't be going red. I know it's easy for me to say, but you need to get in the habit of that, right? Because too many of you guys are just putting your stop losses like wherever you feel like putting the stop loss, right? You're like, oh, I bought a stock at, or like I was green and then I'm red because I bought the stock and it kept going down, right? Don't do that, right? Don't do that. Like if you're green, put a stop loss somewhere that's gonna guarantee you're green. Smaller losses, promise. You're gonna be okay. 8 days of trading this month, and I'm already at $10,000 in profits. Oh, let's go, Amat. Let's go. Come on now. Look at that. 8 days of trading, and I'm already at $10,000. Come on. Do we cook or do we cook? Ahmad, what's your Discord name? What's your Discord name? What's your Discord name? Let me what's your Discord name? Coach JV, what did you do? Monies? There we go, guys. Back to 550 here on let's go, Stallion. Oh, that's you, Prince. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. JV, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Alrighty, thank you. What did you get into, JV? I'm new. You need to be a member before you get the Discord link. You said if it breaks out and bounce on previous resistance, that it's an entry. Depends. But every time I bounce on the previous resistance and it pop a little bit and then break down horribly, touch the stop loss, it depends. You're gonna have to show me an example, right, of what that looks like. Alrighty, yeah. I think I have an idea of what you're doing here. I think you might have gotten in there, and then we popped to 530. To me, that stop loss should be a break even or slightly green, right? And then anticipate the next drop and then the next bounce. Alrighty, so you want to get in the habit, Danny, of again, so you get in at $5, we're sitting at 530. Your stop loss should not be at 480, in my opinion, just in case. Alrighty, cool. So regardless of how small the gains are, you want to consistently be in the green. Let's go. 395. Let's go, JV. Come on, coach. Coach said, put me in, put me in, put me in. I want to make monies too. Right. So again, you know, this is what happens when you have a group of people that are amazing, and our community pretty amazing. So keep cooking, guys. Alrighty, keep cooking, please. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for Legend or the Gold level and come join us. Cool. We're still waiting for the IPO, guys. I know a lot of you guys are just sitting back and waiting for that IPO. The last time we looked for the bid and the ask, yeah, there we go, right? Bullish shares set to open between 60 and 65. Right? So that number is just gonna keep climbing. Right? The number is just gonna keep climbing. Bullish shares are indicated to open between 60 and 65. So we knew that would be the case, right? The damn thing has so much hype, so much hype, right? There's no way we open at $30. So if you got into that pre-IPO, you're smiling for now, right? Absolutely, Coach JV. Absolutely, right? I really appreciate when people are selfless and share and help each other out. That's amazing. Where's Rob? Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? So if you got into that pre-IPO, you're doing well. Yeah. You think you're in? Let's take a look. JC, you're good to go. Yeah, you're good to go. So there's an intro video in the Getting Started channel as well. The last video, you can watch that at some point, or just go to Stock General, take a look. That's where everybody hangs out for the most part. Stock General Legend. Yeah. Again, if you got into that pre-IPO, that was easy mode. Easy mode. Alrighty? Easy mode. Hopefully we keep pushing up though. Leaf, I don't think that's the case. Um, I don't think that's the case. The reason why I say I don't think that's the case, Lee, is because that thing was at $19 this morning. It was just at 17.50, right? I think it's the way you need to get used to like managing the trade better. Alrighty. Yeah, you FOMO'd yesterday. You FOMO'd yesterday. You FOMO'd yesterday. Remember that, right? And then this morning it was at 19 and 17, right? So you just have to manage to get in the habit of being green and taking the gains or not letting it go below your entry. Alrighty? And you're gonna be okay, even if you miss out on the gains. So I hate it. This is the invite. So click that invite at the bottom of the chat and then connect. and then go to the one-on-one channel and schedule a one-on-one, and then go through all the channels, please. Watch the intro video, ask questions in stock general. Rob, thank you very much for cooking in the morning, Mr. Insomnia. That's what I'm going to call you now. Alrighty, I really appreciate that, and I think most of the people, especially the people that are new, appreciate the like the help you're giving them. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. High five. Alrighty, a lot of you guys have been doing it. Where's Shima? Shima in the chat, cooking. So yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it. Mm. So we're retesting a little bit of resistance here. You can almost tell like that level's right there, right? 560 is where we're kind of struggling to close above on BSLK. Let's go. Thank you, Rob. Thank you very much. No, no better human quality. No better human quality. Um, you know, than wanting other people to win and helping other people succeed. So I always appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, William, love it. Alrighty. You want to join the community? Again, if you want to join the community, you have to be a legend member on YouTube. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there, become a member, and then you get the link in the chat. I'm gonna pull up that IPO, guys. So bullish, right? This should be the only IPO today, if I'm not mistaken. Um, this was the only priced IPO. Yeah, the rest are for tomorrow, which we don't really care for. Miami International Holdings. That's interesting, isn't it? Miami International Holdings. That doesn't look like a small company, does it? No, it's a $21 IPO, 300 million. But Thursday, interesting. We'll see. But yeah, so bullish is the IPO for today. I don't think we've really missed anything here, though. So you can kind of see what it says, right? Our objective is to provide mission critical products and services that are designed to help institutions grow their businesses, empower individual customers, and drive the adoption of stablecoins, digital assets, blockchain technology. Bullish was founded in 2020 with the vision to build an institutional grade global exchange, enabling optimized execution powered by customizable compliance first infrastructure, blah, 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 blah. We don't care. We already know what the stock does, right? So bullish is led by all of these people already. So trading and liquidity, la la la, bullish, la 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 la. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. They're just kind of showing the market space there. La 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 la, la 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 la. Insights. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Yeah, there's really nothing new here that we haven't, that we care about, right, on day one as potential momentum play, right? So let me know if you have any questions, though. Okay, back to BSLK, guys. BSLK, what a beast. And what? That thing said, let me thrust, guys. Let me thrust. Let me thrust. Oh, there we go. On fire. Highs of the day, 590. Woof. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You exited again, so you made monies though, right? So if you made monies, that's a good thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Copy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. If you're still in BSLK, type yes in the chat. If you're still in BSLK, type yes in the chat. Should Jimbo, you just cooked that thing to 590. What do you mean? It's up 200% almost. You did really well. You did really, really well. Yes in the chat. Flamingo, did you check your membership? La na 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 na. Which membership? You see, if you click this link, sign up for the legend level if you want access to Discord, or the gold if you want access to Discord and one-on-one time. Ready? So that. Let's go, Tracks. There you go. Now you can upgrade that membership. Well done. Love it. Before the move, how did you do that? How the hell did you do that? Uh, how? Let's go, guys. Look at this. $6.40. $6.40. Woof. Love it. Beautiful. How did you hit your coffee and it hit sell? Let's go. Come on now. Again, move those stop losses up though, guys, please. Competition. There we go. You're trying to figure out how to upgrade? Okay. If you're not sure, let me know. There's a video that will walk you through how to upgrade. Alrighty. Also, sometimes it doesn't work on the on the computer, so you have to use the browser or the phone, right? And sometimes vice versa. So there we go, guys. There's 650. There is $6.50. Whoo! What an absolute beauty! What a beauty! What a beauty, guys. 680. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Love it. 669. Move the stop losses up or take some gains on the way up. Love it. 540, 620, 620, 626. Love it. Work. You sold at 4. Dang, that's frustrating when you sell and it does this. Really frustrating. So here comes the supply zone right below $7. Martin, there's the $7 you were asking for. Any discounts for newbie? No. Why? Because you make your money back. You'll be fine. So just join us. Oh, I see. These are I don't think there's options on this specific one true, so these are just donks, just shares. Let's cook. Here comes $7 test, guys. Here comes the $7 test. Do. And of course, if you're interested in the warrants, maybe you're playing with the warrants. Right? Maybe you're playing with the warrants instead. Maybe you're playing with the warrants instead. If you're interested, just be aware though that you're in a supply zone now. You're in a red zone, right? Just be careful here. This is not the time to FOMO. Alrighty? That is not the time to FOMO. Cool. $7 is not the time to FOMO. Link to Discord, you signed up? Perfect. Suban, welcome. This is your invite. Click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you follow the steps, Discord will unlock for you. Alrighty. So click the link and follow the steps. But again, $7 is not the time to FOMO. It's the time to take some gains, right? So or move your stop loss up. Alrighty. So red zone, you can kind of see we're backing off already. This doesn't mean we're done, obviously. What is FOMO? FOMO means fear of missing out, right? You're scared of missing out on more, so you just jump in at any price and then you cry. So this doesn't mean we're done, right? We obviously have to back off a little bit from $7. So again, this is the brand new IPO, guys. The bullish IPO. We're not live yet, so we're playing with other names as we wait, right? When was the last time we saw a 200% gainer, guys? Okay. I see. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. There we go. So $7 test. So now, 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 bullish is expected to open between 65 and 70. Again, we knew this was coming, right? Are we surprised? Are we surprised, guys? Here we go for brand new highs of the day for BSLK. So we just hit $6.95. $6.95. Here comes the 7. There is the 7, guys. There is the 7. There is the 7. Woo! 708. Let's go. 720. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! 730, guys. From one resistance to the next. Just on fire. 755. Say what? Resistance? 760. Whoo! 760. Bullish who? Well, let's make some monies first. 770. Oh my days. Oh my days. How do you ensure? It's by getting in on the pre-IPO, which it's too late now. 780, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at that. You know what beats are about to show up again? The thrust beats. Come on, people. Are we gonna do this again? Come on. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left. You know what time it is. It's time to get some exercise. Why? Because you're making monies, right? You're making monies. So it makes sense, to start, Come on, party people. Come on. By the time we're done with today, you're gonna need to you're gonna be losing some calories. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall, to the sun. At night, to the window. Screw, screw. Come on. Go, go. My goodness, guys, this thing just destroyed $8. $8. We just broke above $8. Let's go. My goodness. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. We're going for $9, guys. 300%. Woo! Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's halted up and only in your dreams. Only in your dreams. No halt. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Snipes, go to the bathroom again. Every time I sweat, go to the bathroom again, please. Go to the bathroom again, please. What a beast. What a beast. From $3 to $9, guys. $3 to $9. You know what's crazy? I think every day we have a good IPO, something runs before that. You know? Every day we have a good IPO, something cooks before that. Is that a sign? I wonder. Also, if you wanted to play the warrants, guys, you could have played with BSLK W's, right? These are the warrants. The warrants are up 200% as well, right? From 4 cents, you could have played with these ones, warrants, right? From 4 cents to 13 cents. So if you're like, you know what, I like playing with these stocks, but I want to play with the cheaper ones, right? You could have played with the warrants as well. Alrighty. So yeah, there you go, Kel. 7 to 13 cents. There you go. You don't have to play with the main stock. You could play with the warrants. Alrighty? Yeah. Showing 37 for the new IPO. Yeah, Musty, that's the IPO price though. That's not the indicated price. The indicated price is almost $70. So it's not going to open at 37. So, yeah. So your broker is going to show you 37. Everything is going to show you 37 because it hasn't actually traded yet at 70. But if you get in at 37, you're blessed. Dang, Mike. Dang. Yeah. It depends though, Tony, right? Depends what we open at. Aiden got in at 525, got out at 775. Woo! Let's go. Where are those super chats, Raven? Where are the super chats? Where are the super chats? Yeah, no, that was a pretty nice super chat from Stallion, Raven. So you got 14 shares at 37. That's not too bad. At least you know you're gonna double the monies, right? So that's a good thing. Is it too late to get in, Russ? At 300%, the answer is yes. Right? The answer should never be yes. The answer should never be yes, right? Because we technically can keep pushing higher. But when you get in at the highs of the day, your risk goes way higher, right? So uh, uh, um, how do you ensure some profits before it goes live? Down, did you get into the pre-IPO? I'm not sure what your question actually is. Did you get in on the pre-IPO? If you did, yeah. Mike says, I recently joined as a Legend member. Where should you start to learn? So go to the New Trader Education channel, Mike. There's a whole bunch of content in there that's going to be really beneficial to you. Interact in Stock General and ask questions. That's going to be really important, right? This is why the answer is not yes, but when you buy at the highs like this, you're taking a big risk, right, on BSLK. So that's why I initially said yes. Why is it going up? It's already gone up a lot, Velvet, right? So again, when we say, guys, join us in Discord, we're not kidding, right? Like this stock was all the way down in the abyss and it's been pumping and getting spammed in Discord, right? So when you're asking me now, like, should I get in now when the stock was $3 and it's been pumping and pumping and pumping? We've gone up 200, 300%, right? Then I don't know what to tell you, right? So let's see if we can find a base somewhere else. You got in at You got 3 shares at 33. I'm confused. You shouldn't be. Right? If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would really appreciate it. Take a second and smash a like. Pretty please. Take a second, smash a like. Um, yeah, I would really appreciate that. It really helps for the YouTube algo, right? So, and it's free. Let's get to 200 likes, guys, or 300 likes. Less than half of the people on stream, right? So, yeah, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. So, let's go, True. Thank you. So let's see if we can find a new base on this one and then go from there. I'm checking to see if there's a new update for the potential opening price. Yeah, see, the indicated price just keeps going up, guys. So the current indicated price, the price that Bullish is going to open at for now is $70 to $75. Alrighty. So for now, it's set to open above $70. So it's not 37, it's not 50, it's not whatever. It's closer to $70. Alrighty. Yeah. So if you're in on the pre-IPO, amazing. If you're not in, well, you're just gonna have to wait and see what it looks like closer to the actual opening. There we go. So $70 to $75. Okay, sounds good. Let me message. One second. There we go. So it looks like we're bouncing up 750 for now. Perfect. Yeah. Being posted in no. There we go. There he is. There's a super chat. So if I buy RBB pre-IPO, it's 37, if not 70. Correct, Mello. Correct. For now, yes. That price, that 70 is gonna change and probably go up higher. But yes, if you wanted to get in on the pre-IPO, it would have been 37. If not, it's gonna be closer to 70 for now. Yes. Yeah. So solid bounce on BSLK here, right? So a bit of a dip, a bit of consolidation, and then a pop. Yep. Alrighty. So yes. And again, that number is going to change. The closer we get to it actually going live, the number will change. Yeah. Yeah. CM. Yeah, frustrating, very frustrating. For 36-ish, yeah. What do you do? Now, what do you do? What do you mean? You wait for it to go live and then decide if you want to keep it. So again, according to the pre-IPO rule, so when you get the pre-IPO FX, you're not supposed to sell it for 30 days. If you sell it for 30 days, you're potentially gonna get a restriction from playing IPOs. You have to read the rules, alrighty? And if you're okay with that, you can just sell it when it opens at 70 or whatever the price is, and you're gonna double your $36. Well done, Baldman. Well done. There you go. Let's see. I'm still lost. I feel like I'm missing a lot. Alert. No, 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 no. But the twice a three. Do, 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 do. And in this chart. There you go. Do, do, do. So $8.20. Pretty good. Anybody buy the dip there? Anybody buy the dip on this one? You know what's crazy is we haven't looked at SPY for the last 2 hours now. The red zone points to resistance. The red zones that go across your screen are stronger than the red zones that were created in the last few minutes. Ready? So just keep that in mind. But it's still a red zone. It's still a problem, right? It's you can see that it's going in there and then coming back down, right? People are still selling in the red zone. Hassan, good. You can see what's happening, right? Right. So tracks. Look at the red zone. It's still failing in the red zone, right? So red means no good, and we can still break above resistance. You have been Pyro. How's Spy looking? I don't know. I don't want to look. Spy is probably making brand new all-time highs, and yeah, yeah. But for now, we have more important things to cook, and then we're waiting for the IPO. So Spy sold off. Jose, is it finally curling? Yeah, a little bit, right? Yeah, bit of consolidation back above the 200. BMNR is just not giving up. We keep going back to that 70. Spy got slapped. The money rotated from Spy to some of the other names, They're like, hey, what if we come join you guys? What if? What if we sold this to come join you guys? Anyways, back to BSLK here. So still looking good. Flamingo, you're good to go now. Finally upgraded to legend. And then Jim, same thing for you. You're good to go. Super chat from FX. Can you please keep helping me throughout the next couple of hours? I just got into, of course, FX. If you have any questions, just ask already. And if I miss the question, just ask again because I miss a lot of stuff already. And I promise it's not intentional. If you have a good question, ask and I will answer. Alrighty. So thank you for the super chat, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Cool. Cool. So here we go again. BSLK. So the plan for BLSH, the IPO, is we keep checking the indicated opening price until it actually goes live, right? So we might have another hour at least before they go live, right? So and there's nothing we can do about that. We just have to keep waiting and Cool. How many times can you buy and sell the same stock? As much as you want, Mike. As long as you have a cash account and you have money in the cash account. Alrighty. So let's say you have $1,000 in the cash account and you're trading. You want to trade with $100. You can trade 10 times. But when you run out of that $1,000, you have to wait till the next day to use the $1,000 again. If you have a margin account, you can only do 3 trades. Right? You can only do 3 trades if you have a margin account. 3 trades a week or something like that. I don't think anybody should have a margin account, but that's just me. Right? You can have a margin account if you have over $25,000. That's fine. But I think not being able to sell a stock and play with it over and over because you only have 3 trades for the week, I think it's pretty silly. Pretty silly. Alrighty, so Jim and Flamingo, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click the invite and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. BSLK looks like a double top for now. Alrighty, so we've hit that top almost twice. The first one was higher just because we had more momentum then, right? But that's still a double top. Yeah, so click that link, Flamingo, and follow the steps in the Getting Started. Once you do, it'll unlock Discord for you. MNTS is trying to go back up again, yeah, trying to. So it's just been playing games there. Playing games. Yep, Thomas. What's your entry again? 180? Yeah, you're still down that 10 cents, right? It's trying. Like I said, this wasn't like a horrible like warrant exercise thing, right? So the stock obviously wasn't gonna die, right? So that's a good thing. 180. Yeah. Hopefully you can come back. Hopefully you can come back. 100 plus. What's the underground? When you say underground, I think of indicated, right? So there we go. There you go. 178 MNTS, almost back to that 180. The indicated price is still 70 to 75, so we can call that the underground price. Phantom. It's 3 trades in a day for margin account. No, not true. It's 3-day trades for a week in the margin account, or 5 days, or whatever the thing is. So no, not 3-day trades in a day. Unless you have a different broker that somehow does that, but come on, Thomas, push it. And if I'm wrong, the chat is gonna let me know that I'm wrong. But let's go. Let's go. The options cooking lab is cooking. These dudes are forming a crew. Some good I see purchase. There you go. Is it a good idea? Will I make 100% profits? I'm not sure what you're asking for. After watching for a week, Jim, let's go. Did you click the link? If you did, just follow the steps and then you should be good to go. Uh, yeah, so you're allowed 3 day trade in 3 day trades in 5 trading days period. Yeah, thank you, Pablo. Yeah, thank you. So MNTS hit that VWAP, right? Your VWAP is going to be the resistance there, Thomas. Resistance, Thomas. Alrighty. Pablo, did you try again? Did it work? Yeah. If not, Pablo, you might just have to do like 130 or something, to account for the fee. Did I see what you said earlier? I did not. I did not. You can take up to 3 day trades within a. There you go. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, I missed it. Sounds good, Pablo. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, there we go. There you go. And says still pending. I click the accept invite. Still pending. No. So what you have to do. Oh, I think it's wanting me to approve it. So what you have to do though. uh, there's an application process to join our Discord, and then it says whoever did this, you're a goat. Why do you want to join the server to cook? Oh, that's funny. I like it. So obviously I'm gonna. Anyways, so go to the getting started channel and follow the steps in there. Do, 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 do. Why do you want to join the server? To cook, of course. To cook. A little high, Miller. Okay, hopefully it does. Yeah, the only issue with MNTS for now is we have this resistance at the VWAP, so we need to break above this little resistance there. BSLK guys, obviously we hit a double top, right? Surprise, surprise, no, right? Red zone, double top, take gains, right? Take gains. I don't, I like again, people usually think I'm joking when I say this. I don't care what the company does. I don't care why the stock is running. I could care less, right? All I want to see is good price action. That's it. Alrighty, so now we're retesting this last breakout and the 50 EMA. It's not quite consolidating yet, so we'll see if it does. Right? See if it does. Um, I think it's important to know why a stock is running. If your intention is to potentially hold it longer or to swing the play, same. Um, or just to know that it's a scam. I think overall it's important to know, right? The reason I say I don't care is because sometimes people get hung up on the fact that like, oh, why is it running? Why is it running? Why is it running? While the stock is cooking without them, right? So that becomes a mental block, right? If that isn't a mental block, then yeah, absolutely. Find out why the stock is moving. Yeah. Yep. Shima. Yep. No, that's monthly. True. Ready? And you should make more than that. Yep. Work? Absolutely. I think that's how I roll in the market. Exactly, Pyro. Right? Work and Pyro. Absolutely. I think the reason it's like this for me is because there was a period in my trading where like I needed to know, right? I needed to know why a stock was moving. Like I needed to know every detail. What's the float? What's this? What's that? Every single who's the CEO, blah blah blah, right? And the more you trade, the more you realize that that's not an issue. The issue is, do you have a strategy and can you execute a strategy, right? And if you can, you should be okay. Alrighty. Woo! Look at MNTS. Let's go. Boom booms. Yeah, yeah. Finally. Again, what did we say, guys? This offering is not bad, right? Did we say that? This is not an offering. This is just, again, they're exercising warrant, right? But the warrants are also 1 point something million warrants, right? That's not a big deal, right? That's not a big deal. So, Thomas, are you happy now? Carolyn, happy? To help my trade, Alan. Yep. Let's go. Come on, Justin. Right? So, love it. Not investment, total crap stocks. Exactly, Shima. Exactly. Right? I fully come to terms that these stocks are garbage. Every single one of them, garbage. Can I make money though? Yes, I can. Right? So, can I make my money and run? Yes. So, what the hell do I care about all of the other rubbish? Cooking, Carolyn. Move your stop loss up though, please. Alrighty? Kamal, give me a high five. Let's go. A lot of you guys were getting in close to that 160, right? Which is beautiful, right? We talked about 160, 160, 160, right? 160 to $2. Beautiful. Give me a high five, everybody. Like what a cooking day today is. Everybody's cooking. Even on the extra garbage ones, everybody cooking. Misfit says, yes, I'm happy now too. Give me a high five. Well done. This is why we trade together. This is why we hang out together, right? Because we can help each other out, right? This is why, right? So we can help each other out, you know? Yeah, Mr. Positive, well done. Congratulations. There's nothing wrong with taking those gains. Cool. Kelsey, you're in at 736. What's your stop loss at? Do you have one? 11 shares, Erwin. That's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. Let's go, Justin. Now you might need to switch to like MNQ or something and take it really slow, or like you know, or the mini for ES, something MES. Yeah. Do you have anything to cook for tomorrow? Yeah, come join us in Discord, Baldwin. Today is not even close to being done yet, so there's no need, right? Thank you, ST. BLSH indicated to open between $75 and $80, guys. Right, so the price keeps going up. The price keeps going up, guys. Right, the price keeps going up. So the price keeps going up. So, like I said, easy mode is the pre-IPO. NQs is crazy, Justin. Yeah. Misfits, I'm glad you joined us. Alrighty, welcome to the community. Keep learning. Alrighty. If you're new to the community, spend time in the new trader education channel. Watch the videos, watch the classes. I promise it's going to make a difference. Spend time in stock general, right? Interact with the community, and you're going to improve so much quicker. Alrighty. So, and you know how they say retail 90% of retail loses money? Well, obviously they haven't met us, right? Because people are helping other people making monies, right? So, should I invest, Phantom? If you wanted to invest in this, you should have done it close to 160 like everybody else was doing, right? So it's too late now. Unless we start breaking out again above 205, maybe. Mellow, yeah, we all live every day. Yeah, so we're live every day, Monday to Friday, from around 9:10 Eastern time to like to closer to like 1 p.m. Eastern, and then we go back to Discord. So Discord is 24/7. Most of the opportunities show up in Discord first. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend, right? So the legend member gives you access to Discord or the GOAT if you need some one-on-one help. Thank you very much again for the super chat. Safa, you asked me a question. I probably missed it. Will Bullish have warrant version? Mindful? No. because it might have the warrants, but they might not be tradable yet. Let me search it up actually. Yeah, no, not yet, right? So not yet. And sometimes bigger stocks like these ones stay away from the warrants. Like having warrants is a way for these smaller companies to, I wanted to say, scam. You- Anyways, for like it's just another way of like when they do an offering, it's another way into into the share structure in the future for people that buy into so larger stocks usually don't have that, but I bet you if we look into the details, they have them. They might just not be publicly traded. Well done, Kamal. Good job. Yeah, exactly, Shima. Right. So they're getting more monies in the future. Right. So when you buy shares of a company, like when a stock does an offering and you buy shares, let's say a company does an offering for $5, right? And people get in, like institutions, they get in at $5. Sometimes the warrants will be in there, like in the agreement, as a second agreement, like, hey, in the future, if you want to buy more shares for $5, right? You get these warrants as well, and then you can exercise them in the future, right? Stuff like that. So it's always nice to pay attention to the warrants. Safari says I already did put $40 for each share at $6, $40 for 6 shares. Do I get them if prices you do not get them if the price is higher so far? The answer is no. Okay, know when to sell before I look my profits. FX, come join us in Discord. J22, yeah, usually around then. The other IPOs have gone live around that time too, so yeah. Yeah. Someone take me somewhere. Uh, let's go. All right, perfect. Mm, RSLS. Perfect. 120. Uh, yeah, closer to that. Dribble. Yeah, PST. Yes, yes, yes. So we'll be here. We're waiting. We'll see what happens. MNTS still looks okay there. A bit of a retest of the view app, which is not a surprise, honestly, because we usually get that, right? So we pump, we retest the level that we broke out from. And if you look at the circle at the bottom for MNTS, that was the breakout zone, right? So we just came back to retest it and we're pushing back up. 205 is a bit of a problem on this, right? We initially thought 2, but 205 seems to be a problem for MNTS. So if we can break above that and hold, then you're looking for 220. Yeah. Alrighty, cool, cool, cool. ATNF, nice little curl. You just have resistance at the 200 EMA and that SD band. So right below $14, a bit of a problem there. Alrighty, so good bounce up the bottom though. So if we can break above $14, maybe there's more in the tank for ATNF. Yeah, I know someone was asking about this one in Discord. So do, 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 do. Clear the 200 EMA. Yeah, there we go. This one's been going sideways. BMNR is just having such a hard time at $70. Such a hard time. So for now, we're going to stay with BSLK, right? Look at that consolidation of the bottom. Beautiful, isn't it? I know someone got in at 720. I don't remember your name though. But that was, again, look at that beautiful consolidation of the bottom, right? So when we say something is consolidating, this is what we usually refer to, right? Like you're watching something just hold the same level, right? Which is amazing. So that's a pretty nice base, isn't it? Right. So the opposite of T-Rexing. It hit your stop loss at the same time. 3D. Yeah, that's because you have resistance up there, though, right? That 200 EMA. So MNTS is still fighting with $2.05 if it can. Beautiful. And then BSLK is pushing back towards the supply zone. So if you bought the dip on this one, congratulations, which CM did. Right? CM, it runs without you. You move on, you come back in later, right? So nice little pop. Nice pop skis. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm. Okay, there you go. Come on, Samir, don't scare me like that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. We're definitely not live, so once we go live, we will know. Samir? Yeah. Any updates? No, no updates. I think we're still looking for like the next hour. The next hour and a half is what we're looking for, Carl. So we're just scalping all the names, looking for other opportunities as we wait. 7 and then 770 exactly, exactly, exactly. Do, 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 do. Um. Okay, what else can we look at here before we? Do, 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 do. Yep. So again, the IPO is set to open around $85 now. Right. So again, are we surprised that the thing keeps going up? Right. Like I said, we've been saying this since last week. If you can get into the pre-IPO, that's the best way to do it. That is the best way to do it. Because if you're waiting for that thing to open, you're not gonna get it. Um you're not gonna get $37. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Floyd, come on, guys. Come on. I think we're creating monsters, guys. We're creating monsters. We are creating monsters. You know? We're creating monsters in the form of gold members, guys. Look at this. Floyd. uh think absolutely, Lauren. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. We don't have access in Canada. Out of the frame. Out of frame. I wish we did, but we do not. Let's go, Bilal. Come on, we're creating monsters. Can you cancel your limit order for bullish? You can. Yes, you can. Your $37, $40 isn't gonna get filled. It's already looking for $80 and above, right? So you're half you need it to crash. Um, and if it does crash, I'm not sure you want it. So yep. We need some pre-IPO systems in Canada, so we can get into these pre-IPOs. Because I think bullish was honestly pretty easy, uh, right? Pretty easy. If you could get $37, pretty easy. It's just a perfect storm, right? Perfect storm. Crypto is hot right now. ETH is hot. Bitcoin is hot. The dude that's bringing in life is on fire right now, Peter Thiel, right? Like, what's not to like about it? What's not to like about bullish, right? So if you could get into the pre-IPO, that was easy monies. Going forward, though, that's going to be the question: how do we open and how do we perform? That's up in the air. Some set right. You did, Phantom. Yeah, you're good to go. You just have to decide if you want to sell it right away or keep it, or yeah. Men, I'm not sure yet. We have to wait till closer to till it goes live. When you can, if you got the pre-IPO shares, you have to look at the instructions. Go to your broker and look at the rules, right? According to the rules, you're not supposed to sell pre-IPOs for 30 days, right? But I've also heard people say you can sell some as long as you keep one, you're not going to get in trouble, right? I've also heard people say that you don't get in trouble the first time, right? So you just have to read the rules. But I know what I would do. Like if I had a whole bunch of shares and I was up over 100%, I would probably take the gains, right? And be restricted. I would willingly get in trouble, right? But you have to make that decision. Alrighty. I would say like if you got some pre-IPO shares, right, and we open and you're wanting to sell it right away, I would say just give it a bit of time. Because if it's pumping, right, like we saw Circle, right? Circle has been pushing up higher and higher and higher, and there was no need to sell it right away. So give it a second. And if you're scared, then you can always take the gains. Criminals, Sean, for 90 days to get pre-IPO again. Exactly, Raven. So give it a second. And if we open at 85 and we're pushing up anyways, and you're like, you know what, I think I'm okay for now, then, give it time, right? Because Circle is one of those that you could have held for 30 days. That was another crypto IPO, right? This one's another crypto IPO. Do I recommend to buy the open? It depends. I would watch it for a little bit, Carolyn. Yeah. If you're scared, go buy a dog. Yep, I've done that. I've done it several times, and my why I only got 3 out of 50. Yeah, right. So Raven is gone into these pre-IPOs and sold them right away, and he's still able to at some point come back in, right? So you'll be fine. So you just have to make that decision. Just have to make the decision. MNTS, again, we can clearly see the resistance. Are we surprised here? No. We clearly know there's resistance right there, right? So MNTS, double top, right? So, and we're back down below $2. So 205 is a problem. Uh, Yeah. Carolyn, $85. Raven, yeah, there you go. Right, you can use several brokers. Like you can be restricted in one broker and then use the other broker. Uh, Raj says, where do you think Bullish is going to? I have placed orders at 37. Your order's not gonna get filled, Rash. So, um, yeah, your order's not gonna get filled. Alrighty. The one stock that's doing well right now, as Spy really got slapped there. The one stock that's doing well right now is RSLS, right? That thing has been going up the scanner. I haven't looked at it, but it's been cooking. This is why it's important to be in Discord, right? This one's been getting spammed in Discord from 10%, 20%, 50%, and I've been ignoring it, right? But if you are a member in Discord, you probably caught it, right? And actually, that was pretty perfect. And it's still flying here 53%, 54%, right? So resistance at 320 there. You can see we have these lines in there already. We had a line right there and it was resistance, and the next line is right there and it's going for it, right? So, yup. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out on some easy monies. Some easy monies. Robinhood and Webull River. Why isn't it going to fill? Because the stock is going to open at $85, right? Your order is not going to get filled. Your order is not going to get filled. For Look at that boomski, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Cooked. Uh, so there you go. That was the news, right? So announces Nasdaq approval of merger with Reshape, set to begin trading. Here we go. Mark. There we go. Look at that thing fly. Look at it go, guys. We just looked at this thing at 54%. Look at it go. Look at it go, guys. Woo! What a day. Like, what a day. What a day. Look at that. 83%, guys. Anybody FOMO? Anybody FOMO into this? Anybody FOMO? 80%, just like that. Just like that. Salat, you in? Love it. There you go. There's your red zone, right? Be careful in the red zone. Be careful in the red zone. Be careful in the red zone. There you go. Honestly, you did, Stefan. Let's go. Right. So again, this is the part of the benefit of being a part of Discord, right? Part of the benefit of being in Discord. This stock was posted in Discord as soon as the news came out, and then the alert started to go off, right? And look at it. Boom, 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 boom. Right? So yup. Look at that. Thomas says, I bought it right when you said RSLS. Look at that. Right? And you just took your gains, right, Thomas? That pays for your membership. Thomas is a member, by the way. I think he has multiple accounts. Clay, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you become a Legend member, you get the link to join us in Discord. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. So there goes 360 again. There we go. Yep. I changed the name to like do not buy now too. So let's see. Carl says, new to your channel, found you because of Bullish. What creates your red zones? History, right? History, price action from the past. Alrighty. So based on previous information, selling blocks, previous resistance, um, yeah, stuff like that. And it works pretty well, doesn't it? Right? So pretty well. So that's an exclusive indicator for the members to, if they're interested in buying. Yeah. And then again, MNTS, right? That thing just couldn't break out, so it's still slowly dipping there. Hopefully, you guys took some gains still. You had a double top, like you had a double top, right? So it's not like we're, like surprised that it's dropping. Ryan, yes, 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 yes. I think we just went through a period where it was really, really slow. So then, as soon as one name runs, people get excited, right? Thank you very much, Rob. I was looking for that. So RSLS, the first alert in Discord was 11:50 at 2:15. 11:50. Let me go back to 11:50. 11:50. 11:50. 11:50. So the first alert in Discord was right here, guys. Look at this. It was right there, right? Invest in yourself, right? This was the first alert in Discord, right? That was the first alert. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out on some of the easy things. Just because you get an alert doesn't mean you're supposed to buy. But again, just being around the idea, right, is pretty cool. So $2.15 all the way to 370 is a pretty nice pump. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on some stuff, right? Missing out on some easy monies. And we're not always on stream, right? We're gonna hop off at some point today, and you're gonna miss out on, Discord is 24/7. The streams are a few hours. So yeah, righty. So come join us. Carl, you sign up for the level that says do not buy. Right? So you have to upgrade to the legend level, please. Anyways, there goes RSLS again. So pushing. Pushing. There we go. Brand new highs of the day. Yeah. There we go. So we're approaching the next resistance there. The next resistance there at 390. No 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 no. ETH has been an absolute beast. There we go. So 390 next resistance there. And there you go, Carl. Welcome to Legends. Carl, I'm going to send you an invite link that's going to take you straight to Discord. Alrighty. When you click on the link, Carl. I think Offline is also a member now. So Offline, welcome to the community. Offline, welcome to the community. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. So both of you click this link. That link is going to take you straight to Discord. Alrighty. When you get to Discord, you have to follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. When you do, then it will unlock all of Discord for you. So if you have any questions, go to Stock General Legend. That's where everybody's hanging out, and also watch the video in the Getting Started channel at the bottom. Yeah. Alrighty. So a little bit of resistance here coming up for RSLS. That thing's a resistance. Where? 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 Look at this thing fly, guys. From $2.15, Rob. 215. 215 to Boomskis. You want to know who's in this? Floyd. Where's Floyd? Floyd is probably in this one. Criminal. Go back outside, Floyd. You did, JC? Okay. Yeah, ETH has been an absolute beast. What a cooking day, guys. What an absolute beast of a day. What a cooking day. Whew. Let's go, Andreas. Let's go, let's go. Everybody just needs to come join us in Discord at this point, you know? Everybody just needs to. So, Andreas, welcome. Click that invite link at the bottom of the chat. That's going to take you to Discord, and then follow the same steps. Follows the same steps. What's BSLK doing here? So we're basically double bottoming at the same spot, right? Look at that. BSLK. So that same support last time at 680, right? So $6.80, right? That same base from last time. So right here is the same level we're kind of bouncing at for now. So if you guys are scalping that, just be aware that it's just a scalp. Look at that, Miller. You're already making the monies back, right? I like it a lot. See what happens when you hang out around the right community. You see what happens, right? I like it. I like it a lot. Good job. Yeah. Well, Ross, you have to know when to get in, right? So when I say it's cooking, you might have missed it already. So cooking is not a phrase to get in, right? You have to know when to get in. If you're not sure, spend time in the education channel, please. If you're not sure, spend time in the education channel. Did anybody buy the dip for a BSLK? Anybody buy the dipski there? So your next resistance is this 780 again. So just be aware of that. Alrighty. So just be aware. So that 780 is still your resistance unless we break above it. You bought the W's? The W's. The W's. Yeah, there you go. Love it. Technical analysis is so beautiful, isn't it? So beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah. Let's go. Edmonton is gonna see the monies, Mark. I like it. So you're up 70 cents on that. Well done. Let's see if we can get a breakout here. Just move that stop loss up though, right? Out of the money, started with down to Yeah, you need to, Ross. You need to, right? You need to get the education. Alrighty. You need to spend time in the education channel and watch those videos. Um, yeah. So just sitting there and guessing when to get in is gambling. When people say like, oh, sometimes when you tell people that like you play stocks in the market, they're like, oh, that's a gamble, right? I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not, right? It really isn't, but it can be a gamble though if you're just guessing and you're just sitting there. There's always like, there's always there's a percentage of this that's a luck, right? You get in and you get lucky, right? But that's not it though, right? You get lucky because you have a strategy and you're doing something that you think it should work and it does work. But if you're just sitting there and guessing, then yeah, luck, of course. See, I knew Floyd was in this. Coffee break is over, back to work. Look at this, guys. The dude is a goat. He makes monies in the morning and then he comes back for coffee and he makes more monies and then he's going back to work. If that's not criminal behavior, I don't know what is. Yeah, here we go, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis, BSLK. Boom skis. That was a perfect bottom, by the way. So now we're back to $8 again. Right? Back to $8 here. No. Uh, So Don Benjamin, is that like the Benjamin, the Benjamin? Yeah, you're good to go. Joji, you signed up for the wrong level. So again, please don't get the level that says do not buy. Please, it says do not buy. So buy the level that says legend. But Benjamin, you're good to go though. So how do you join us in Discord? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot Benjamin and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? That's a beautiful W Raven Pyro, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at that. BSLK. Michelle, that other stock is looking like the pre-IPO is looking like it's going to open at $80, 80 to 85. There it is, right? 80 to $85, guys. So Michelle, you're going to more than double. The only thing is you didn't get enough, right? Which it is what it is. Last 2 hours of membership, guys. Look at this. 2 hours of membership, and Sabana's already made $250. The membership has been paid for. The membership has been paid for, guys, for 6 months. I'm exaggerating. For 6 months on one trade. 6 months of membership on one trade. So when we say come join us in Discord, it's because you should come join us. It's because you should come join us. SRFM. SRFM. There we go. It's cooked. Let's go, Michelle. Yeah, some money, some free monies. Some free monies. Absolutely, Saban. Very, very happy for you. Good job. Don't give away the monies, right? So again, the IPO is expected to come out between $80 and $85, right? So we shall see. We shall see. Yep, SRFM. RSLS failed at that $4 supply zone area, right? So for now, at least. Let me pull up a SRFM. Nice little pop there, though. I think you're getting that breakout alert a little bit. Yeah, the breakout alert was so it was because we broke above $5.30, and then it pushed all the way to the next level, right? 550. So it's not a big surprise there. I wish this one had a bit more volume, but yeah. Anyways, I think we're ready for that IPO, guys. We've had an amazing day. We're ready for that IPO. My lack of knowledge on how to do it, you can't get it to show up. Just click on the link. It's gonna show up, Carl. Alrighty. So again, I'm gonna post that link at the bottom. Click the link. Once you click the link, you're gonna see a channel that says "Getting Started." If you're not sure what to do, the two videos at the bottom there. The second last video shows you how to connect. The last video walks you through all the channels in Discord. So all the information is there. So click that link at the bottom of the chat. That link only works for the legend members, guys. So if you're not a member or you're just clicking the link because you feel like clicking the link or you don't have the right membership, it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. But for BSLK, guys, you can clearly see the resistance at the top, right? Like you can see that red zone, right? You can see the double top, the resistance. So don't be surprised if we fail at that spot. Alrighty? Don't be surprised. Cool? Cool. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that if you could take a second and smash a like. It really helps. So yeah, take a second, smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes. Yeah? And if you're new to the community, hit that subscribe button. We're usually live every day, every day from around 9:10 Eastern time till around noon to 1 p.m. Eastern. and then we go back to Discord. But Discord is 24/7, right? Rob is in Discord with all the other criminals cooking from 4 a.m. in the morning. 4 a.m. in the morning in Stock General Legend, right? Ideas. So Discord is 24/7 from early pre-market till after hours. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Uh, let's go, Tony. That's okay. That's okay. Release the IPO. I know I'm kind of ready for this IPO. I think we've had a good day. I think we need the IPO now. We need the IPO now. I'm not sure. Not sure. I like the $85 price tag. I think I'm gonna give it a second when it opens to see what it's doing. Ready? Yeah, exactly. They seem to delay all the big IPOs now. What's my opinion on MJ stocks? J7. I think if you bought those stocks a week ago, I think beautiful opportunity, right? Because CGC was close to $1, Tilra was close to $1. They were all sitting at the bottom, right? And now they're already pushing because of an anticipation of potential like Trump doing something. Um, so I think now you're a little bit late to the party unless we break out, which I'm gonna have to look at the chart at some point to tell you. I can get him, but it says unclaimed account. I guess I don't know how to make it. Just click on claim account, Carl. Just click on claim account or something. Yeah, or just see if you can close out that specific part and then go to the getting started channel. Alrighty? Or try a different browser. The browser you're using might not have your account. It just might not have your account. So make sure you're logged in into your current Discord account or stuff like that. MNTS trying to up the 200 there. Trying to kill. No, you will, Carl. You will. And if you can, just send me a DM in Discord. Yeah. So Don, you clicked on the cookie. You just have to follow the rest of the steps with the right email. Ready? So with the right email. Well done, Winterfell. I like that. I like that scalp. I like the scalp. I like the scalpy. Do, 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 do. Yep, exactly. Let's see if we can stay above that demand zone again, Winterfell. RSLS is also trying to curl here. Like we have so many options. We have so many options for stocks. So many options. Do, 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 do. In community. Okay. Yeah, another W. Trying to. Yeah, MNTS needs to get back to that 205 and break. 205. And then BSLK is fighting for its life here. Price update $85 KB. The last update for BLSK Sorry. BLSH is $85 already. Actually, it's changed. It just changed. It just changed now. It's showing $89, so 85 to $90. Let me know if you can see any bits in your broker, guys. Samir, come join us in Discord. Let's go. Come make more monies, please. Come make more money, Samir. Come on now. Click that link. Come join us. That's a lot of monies, by the way. $3,500 is a lot of monies. So congratulations. Yeah. So a bit of a bounce there. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay. Yeah. Spice. There goes BSLK, guys. Bit of a pop there. So back to 450, 750. Come on, Winterfell. Did you take the scalp? Criminal. Let's go, Samir. Did you take the scalpy? It maybe Pyro did too and Raven. Why? Because they're criminals. Winterfell, I like it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I knew you were watching that. 717, look at these two criminals in the chat. Sweet. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Do, do, do. Copy. There you go. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. 718. Look at these criminals, guys. Look at these criminals in the chat. I like it a what? I like it a lot. Super easy. The criminals. Well done, guys, right? Just scalp and run, scalp and run, scalp and run. Nothing too crazy. Scalp and run. We're not looking for the moon, we're just looking for quick monies. Well done, Raven. Well done, CM. Well done, Winterfell. Let's go, Tony. More criminals. Look at these criminals, guys. Scalp live equals easy monies. Yeah. Clay? No, not sure yet. Depending on how we open and what the candles look like. I think the expectation would be that BLSH is going to open and drop a little bit, and then if we can hold and start pushing towards 100, that'd be perfect, right? So it's not as easy as saying, oh, we're just going to sell it, right? As soon as it opens, it depends on how we open. Ready? Come on now. Just push back above 790. Mila, what's your question? It's a question on this one. You remember we were talking about this level being a problem, right? That circle. There's a reason why we put that circle there, because it was going to be a problem, right? Right below $14. So then it was a problem, and then it sold off. So now your next support is 12.50, 12.40, and then $12. Those are your next two big levels. Those levels better hold. Alrighty. So that's why it's really important to have stop losses in case you're not willing to go down to the potential support. And if you're not, that's perfectly okay. I requested 500 shares and you got all you got is 200. Honestly, Samir, that's not bad. That's not bad. Do the math, right? Do the math. Do the math, right? You're going to be happy. You're going to be happy. Do the math. 200 shares is more than most people are getting. More than most people are getting. Right? More than most people are getting. Right? 200 shares. No, I want 500. Like it's $16,000 at $80, right? So yeah, do the math. You're gonna be happy. So you've done, yeah. Greed is crazy. Yeah, like how much did you pay for those? So let's say you paid $7,500 for those, right? $7,500. You paid 7,500. They're currently worth over $14,000. You've more than doubled your monies, right? So I think you should be very happy. I wanted 50, I got three. ah, pre-IPO. Yeah, $17,000 and $90, right? I'm just, yeah. Like you're about to print money, Samir. Print. Look at that, right? Rob ordered 300 shares and got 14. Exactly. Like you're pretty blessed. Yeah. I like it though. Good job, Samir. Congratulations. Make sure you come join us before the day runs out. Alrighty? I will find you and I will roast you like a goat if you're not a member. So we're slowly pushing up again. Slowly, slowly, slowly. So here goes 780 again. 780. There we go. CM, did you take gains yet or you're still in? You still in? There we go. 790. We're approaching the top again, right? So this chart has been nice. You 1,000, you only got 27? You ordered 1,000 and only got 27. My goodness. See, Samir? You see? See, you got a lot of shares. Is that your first one or what? I want my 500 shares. I want it. Why did you get so much though? Did you order it like a while ago? Did you order it? Is that your first time? What's the secret? What's the secret to getting a whole bunch? I want to know. To Thank you for the super chat, Samir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so there's the same top, right, CM? So this one's quite predictable. Quite predictable, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Welcome, JP. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, let me go back up here. And you didn't buy Figma, but you bought this one? Wow. I feel like Samir has some connections, guys. You got 200 shares of Circle? What's the secret? What is the secret? Tell us. Maybe don't tell us because you keep getting a whole bunch, right? TikTok. I don't think those companies like that. Not anytime soon. I don't think. uh, you're just blessed. No, that's good. Maybe Samir has big monies. Maybe. How do you buy these before they come out? Go on Robinhood or Webull and search pre-IPO. There's a pre-IPO process. If you're not sure what that is, really look into pre-IPO today. That's how you get in. So most of the chat is getting in through pre-IPO. Damn, my uncle requested 2,000 and got 800. Sheesh. My goodness. Can you imagine? Like that's such easy money, isn't it? You just have to know which IPOs, and for the most part, we know. Like we know which IPOs are going to be hot, right? Circle connected to crypto, hot. Figma, hot. BLSH, we know it's going to be hot well in advance, right? So it's not like we're kind of guessing like, oh, which IPOs, which. No, Robinhood usually does the IPOs that are going to be hot. Robinhood does a pretty good job. Eric, hopefully in the next 30 minutes to an hour. Exactly, Rich. Absolutely, Samir. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mm. If you think about it, but it's not really bags though, Musty, right? You're already printing the monies you're about to get, right? So no bags. Let's see if anything's changed here with the indicated price, guys. We're still looking for like closer to $90, right? $80 to $90 for the IPO. So nothing's really changed. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my goodness, guys. Uh-oh. You wanna know who just tweeted? You wanna know who put out the tweet, guys? You wanna know who put out the tweet? I'm sure you guys can guess already because the same dude put out a tweet for the last IPO. Yup. 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 Jim Cramer. He said bullish may not be stopped today. Oh my days. Nope. Nope. ah. Bullish may not be stopped. Oh, Lord have mercy. This dude is about to ruin it. He's about to ruin it. Oh, you don't even want to read the comments. You want to see the comments? Everybody's like, no, 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 no. Would be a shame. That's a nice asset you've got there. It'd be a shame if I were to speak positively about it. Pack up, it's over. Pack up, it's over. Oh my days. Jim? Why, Jim? Why? Why? No one's happy about this. Stay off. No. See. Ah. Oh my days. That's it. Bull market ends today. Changing my calls to puts. Uh anyways. Eric, no, they have not. So we're just anticipating. I think we'll be fine, guys. I think we'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. The comments are pretty funny though, right? Uh Yep. Anyways, we're still waiting, guys. Alrighty, so nothing's live yet. So this is the one time Jim Cramer will be right. Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah. No, I think we'll be okay, guys. I think we'll be okay. Do, 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 do. Uh, video schedule. There you go. BSLK just needs to break out, doesn't it? Like it's sitting right there. Positive thinking, positive thoughts, positive thoughts, positive thoughts. When do you plan to move to Discord? This time I want to make sure I get in on the stream. Why are we moving to Discord, Prasad? We're not moving to Discord. We are not. I have a one-on-one in 4 minutes, but Jason's already messaged me and said, we know. So we're just gonna have to we'll do that later or reschedule. So the gold members know. They know, they know. They know. There we go. There we go. Here comes $8, guys. Here comes that $8 test. See if we can break out. Here we go. Here we go. Boom skis. Here we. Ooh. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh, 890. Oh my days. Oh my days. Boom skis. What more do we want? Look at these beautiful bottoms. Who doesn't like bottoms, guys? Who doesn't like bottoms? Ooh wee! Look at that thing go. At this point, we might as well just go for $10, right? At this point, we might as well just go for the $10. Woo! Beautiful. Let's go. 790. Yeah, you could tell it was coming, right? And Winterfell mentioned this earlier. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Signal for breakouts. So we're pushing for brand new highs of the day here. We're just flying now. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. How's that not a halt? I know, right? Yeah. 340%. We were complaining yesterday, like, when do we get 300%? How come we're not getting 200%? And then we get back to back boom skis. 33. Yeah. There we go, guys. $10. $10, 370%, guys. Quit those. Oh my days, guys. $10.28. Okay, now we're finally halted up. Now we're finally halted up. Yeah, we're halted up. Let's go, Tony. Well done. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Love it. Love it, love it. Love it, love it. 370%. We might as well just go for 400%, right? We're not really asking for too much. 900 requested on fidelity. Okay. 15-day restriction, Glenn. Oh wow. Okay. See, now you can use Webull, Robinhood, Fidelity. So you can be restricted on one and you can use the other one, and then you can be restricted on the other one and you can use the other one. By the time you're done with all of them, you can come back to the other one, right? Beautiful, isn't it? Jim, well done. Yeah, you can play the warrants. 90 to 91 is what they're showing now. Yup. 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 Central message leader up to you. Thank you, Jason. Beautiful. If you're still in BSLK, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in BSLK, type yes in the chat. Obviously, we're still waiting for the IPO, guys. Right, we're still waiting for the bullish IPO. The bullish IPO is looking like it's gonna open above $90. Above $90, guys. So oh, we're live, we're live, we're live, we're live. Bullish is live, guys. Bullish IPO is live. 94. 94, 94, 94, 94, 94. Bullish is live. So let's see what happens here. We're gonna go back to the candles and take a look. I think it's kind of annoying timing, you know. Bullish is live. So 94. There we go. So we're live. $98, guys. Woo! Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. $100. $100. $100. Let's go. Surprise, surprise. No, not really. 102, guys. 102. There we go. 102. 102. Obviously, we only have two candles for now, right? Because we've only been open for 2 minutes. And yeah, we'll halt it up. We'll halt it up, guys. We'll halt it up. Yup. 102.44. Yep. Perfect. There we go. So both of those stocks are halted up. BSLK. BSLK is halted up, and Bullish is halted up. Yep, Bullish is live. If you FOMO'd in right away at $90, type yes in the chat. Yeah, 15 seconds. Thank you. If you FOMO'd right away, type yes in the chat. Yes, J22. 98, Glenn. Okay. Damien, yeah. Okay, sounds good. BSLK is on halted, guys, and this one is flying as well, right? So 400% there. So everything is just cooking right now. Just look at that, $12. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Sheesh. Woo. My goodness, 430%, guys. What the is right? What the is right? 437%, 439%, 440%. Woof! Oh my days. Beautiful. There we go again. Pushing back for that $12. Make sure you pay yourself on the way up, please. Alrighty? Or scale out on the way up. Alrighty? There we go. We're back to $12 again. 450%. 450. And obviously, bullish is still halted up as well. So bullish is halted up. We're waiting for this one to unhalt. Everybody's green on this name. If you FOMOed right away or you got the pre-IPO green, and then obviously this one's been the gem of the day, right? BSLK. 1290s. There we go. Brand new highs. 464%. 468%. It's 400 and yeah, still at 60. Please help Phantom. What's your so you got those two shares, right? Are you willing to sell them and take the restriction? If you are, I would just put a stop loss below $100. Here we go. 469, 470, 470, 74. Yeah. If you're willing to take the restriction, move your stop loss up. If not, you have to wait 30 days. Alrighty. There goes 475% on bullish. Woo wee. Again, bullish still halted up, guys, at 102. BSLK is looking really good. My goodness, what a day today. What a day. How do you join Legends? Click if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for Legend. Come join us. We're still waiting for bullish. Alrighty, still halted at 102.44. Bullish is trading, but it's currently halted. Alrighty. So Michelle, did you take your gains on your pre-IPO or you're still keeping it for now? And what? And thrust. Yes, 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 misfits. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, PSKY. Yep. I'm trying. Michelle says sell. What sell? I'm trying to add. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm trying to add, she says. There we go. 105, guys. 106. Woof. 106. Oh my days. 107, 108, 109. Damn. Oh my goodness. I want to see if 110 is actually going to act as resistance here because it seems like everybody's just FOMOing for now. 111, guys. My goodness. 114. Damn. 116. Michelle's like, sell? Why am I selling? I'm trying to add some more. Again, did we know this IPO was going to cook? Yeah, kind of. We kind of knew, right? Kind of knew. The IPO was too nice. It had all the right ingredients, right? All the right ingredients. So just make sure you make a decision, right? Are you selling? Are you selling? Are you taking gains? If you're looking for entry, you're probably better off waiting for dipskis, right? So because there will be dips, I promise. As exciting as it looks, there will be dips. So try not to get caught up in all of the hype. Otherwise, you might end up buying the wrong time, you know? Might end up buying at the wrong time. Let's go, Mr. Positive. I'm glad yeah. Let's go. Misfit says, I joined yesterday. I've paid my dues for years to come in less than a day. I just become a legend member yesterday. I've paid my dues for years to come. Right? Misfits, this is what happens when you invest in yourself. You take a chance. You know what they say, right? People that, take risk in life end up getting rewarded. Yeah, that's what just happened. So welcome. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. I'm very happy for you, and keep cooking, please. Mr. Positive, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps. Andy says, I made so much on Bullish and literally bought on that upswing. Give me a high five, Andy. Well done. So the question now, I think the main question for now on Bullish is going to be, can we find a base above $100? If we find a base above $100 and we break above 120, just wait for 150. I'm kidding, by the way, not kidding. So if we can stay above $100, that'd be amazing because we're creating a psychological support, a base above 100. Alrighty, and then go from there. Cool, 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 cool. In less than a day, love it. BSLK, obviously, we haven't forgotten about this one. I think people are focused on that IPO for a second. Let's see if this one can break above $12 again. If it does, the volume will return. This is the beast of the day, right? 450% still, right? This is the beast, BSLK. Alrighty, bullish, brand new stock. I want to see that thing dip and try and consolidate around $100. If it can find a base, then that'd be a good thing. Let's go, Dan. It's been a monster day today. Best day of the week so far, right? You made $8,000, Mario. Oof, monies, monies, monies. Love it. You made $1,000, Snipes. Come on, give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. Again, pre-IPO was easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money. So again, here comes a retest. There always is a sell-off, right? There always is, always a sell-off. So the question is, where do we consolidate? That's what I'm looking for now, right? Where do we sell off to, and where do we find a base? Alrighty. So some of you guys are taking profits already. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Pre-IPO. Well done. Congrats. So I want to see if that thing can either consolidate around 100 or maybe consolidate around 90, which was the IPO price. Are we halted down? Yeah, we're halted down. Do you sell if you want to, like I said earlier, right? Anyways, the beast of the day, guys. The beast of the day. The beast of the day. The best stock of the day today. 500% gains, guys. 500%. 500% gains. This is as much as the IPO is fun, this has been the beast today. Look at this thing go. Look at that. 560%. Oh my days. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. For 1450. 565%. Do we want more, guys? We want more? Whew. As soon as the other one halted, people came back to this. Your husband sent you here, princess? Who's your husband? My husband sent me here. My husband needs me to make some monies. Come on, princess. Welcome to the community. What a day. What a day. What a day. BSLK, what a day. From $3 to 50 to almost $15. The shorts haven't covered yet. The shorts are scared. The shorts are panicking. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. We don't really play with the shorts. We play with technicals. Right? We play with stocks that are performing, not garbage, and we don't care what the shorts are really doing. Right? Yeah. Well done, Chris. Well done. Everybody's making monies in Discord. My goodness. My goodness. Here we go again. So we made brand new highs on this last candle. So 14.95 at the highs. 14.95. If you're still in BSLK, type yes in the chat. Mario, sign up for GOAT. Sign up for GOAT. You made $250 today. Let's go, Bodman. Because of BSLK? Yeah. Yeah. Well done. So I would be careful the closer we get to $15, just because it's a psychological wall. Alrighty, so $15, right? Once we break above 12, you're like, where do we go next? Duh, $15. So just be careful. You're gonna have a bit of selling pressure coming in at this price. So make sure you're taking gains or you're moving your stop losses up. You got him, but you're late, Joshua. You're green though, right? So you notice how this one's more exciting than the IPO, right? Like it doesn't always have to be about the IPO. The IPO is still fun. We're still going to be paying attention to BLSH, right? But at the same time, like there are other stocks to play with. So let's go, CM. Yeah, scaling out on a name like this seems like the right thing to do. Whew. Rob cooked on that thing. Stop loss at $14. I like it. Here we go again. 1460. 1460. Your IPO still says placed. Not sure what that means now. So again, this is our favorite stock, obviously for now, right? And then the IPO, we're waiting to see. A lot of you guys took profits already above $100, so it's not surprising why it's dropping. A lot of people are selling, right? So now let's see if we can find a base above 90 or at 90. Alrighty, if we can, and we break back above 110, that's when the momentum is going to come back in, or just consolidate above $100, right? If you look at the price action for Circle or Figma, right, it was kind of the same thing, right? We push and then we dip, but we don't break below the previous low. And if we can consolidate, then the volume comes in again. So that's what you're looking for on the brand new IPO. Probably musty. So here we go again, guys. $15 retest. So that $15 we know is probably our resistance for now. If we can break above that, well, we might as well start thrusting again, you know? Bullish is unhalted as well, right? So again, we want to see if this thing can find a base somewhere, right? Jim Cramer might have killed this one. But again, $90 is what I want to see. And if you're not sure, just let it sell off. It's gonna consolidate somewhere. Alrighty, it's gonna have to. So if it's not, you leave it alone. Alrighty. So I want to see what's happening at $90 here. And we're breaking right below, right? If it's not consolidating, you don't go catch a knife. Alrighty. You have to remember that a lot of people don't care about the restriction and they're selling from 37 pre-IPO, and they're taking thousands of dollars. So for now, yeah, it's halted down again, right? So don't try and catch a knife. Let it sell off and consolidate. Cool. If you took your profits on BLSH, if you took your gains already, type yes in the chat. If you took your gains already in this one, type yes in the chat. Mm. There we go. Did I see BSLK, Brian? No. What's he doing? Is it a zero? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. 105 per share. Okay, there we go again. So we're holding that 14. It's almost like they know where your stop loss is, Rob. Easiest $1,000, easiest thousand dollar you've ever made you've made in 6 minutes. Yeah. So here comes that $15 again. You're from India? Well, hello. Hello. Can we break out? Do-do-do, do-do-do. I ran out of water. No water left. Do-do-do. We're gonna stay for like another 30 minutes to an hour, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, you should come join us. Otherwise, you're gonna keep missing out on easy monies. Alrighty. So we'll hop off with like 30 minutes or an hour or so, and then continue watching this one on the IPO. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and sign up for the legend level or the gold level if you need some one-on-ones, and come join us. Cool, cool. So we're just waiting to see if this thing will break above $15. I think this is a really good spot though. This is what we call a T-Rex, right? This is like it's decision time. So you need to make sure you have a stop loss or you're scaling out, right? You can clearly tell that a lot of people are taking gains around $15. So this is not a buy spot, right? This is a spot to be making sure your stop loss is good and you're scaling out. Alrighty? Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. And then obviously bullish is still halted down. So we're waiting for this one to be unhalted. Alrighty. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. It really helps. And I really appreciate that. Please and thank you. So yeah, smash a like. Okay, back to bullish because bullish is the one. Bullish is him for today. Bullish is him, guys. Bullish is who? Is him. Here we go. So that $15, someone keeps selling at $15, right? There we go. 1480 again. What a cooker, Tony. Here we go. Jericho, are you still in the chat? Did you sell your cash secured puts? Yeah, BSLK, right? This is the reason why we say set the stop loss and do not buy, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Right? Look at that. No one should be surprised. Right? No one should be surprised here. I'm surprised they didn't halt it. Right? Again, there is no surprise here, is there? No, there's not. Right? That looks like a T-Rex. And we said do not buy. Do not buy at that price. Why? Because people are selling. So you either take gains, we said that multiple times, you take gains or you put a stop loss. Why? Because $15 is a strong level. Alrighty? Bullish is on halted now. So I think it's going to need to consolidate somewhere. The low that it's hit is $80 for now. So I'm going to put another line at $80 here. Michelle, did you add to your position or you're just watching still? Yeah. There we go. So let's see if we can retest this last consolidation area if you look to the left and then actually hold that. Alrighty. So bullish is bouncing up $80 for now. Let's see if we can reclaim 90. So again, whenever you see like a stock stalling like that, this is what we call a T-Rex. When I say T-Rex, right? This is like the scene from Jurassic Park where the T-Rex bites the dude's head off, right? And you see blood all over the place. That's why we refer to a T-Rex. T-Rex, T-Rex, T-Rex. So you know that blood might be coming. Blood might be coming, and it's your blood that's coming, right? So again, when you see stuff like that happening and we're stalling at the same spot, you might need to run away. Alrighty? So you either take gains, you scale out, or you put a stop loss really close because you don't want violence. Cool. I don't like how we're pushing back up, and instead of getting back above 90, bullish is failing at 90. So it's using that initial low for like the new resistance. So this is going to be interesting, but I think the best thing to do is to wait for consolidation. When I say T, you say Rex. T, Rex, T, Rex. Fu Chai, Fu Chai. Chai. Thank you for keeping me updated on the news. Made thousands today on the IPO. Let's go, Fu. Congratulations. High five. I'm very happy for you. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah. Like I said, if something's going up like that and I got in at 37, yeah. Take, you can take the gains. You can take the gains, right? I don't care about the stupid restriction. You can get another broker if you need to, or you can wait 90 days. Alrighty. And even if you got in at 37 for the pre-IPO, you're still more than doubled your monies, right? You're still more than up 100%. So, and we will keep saying that the pre-IPO is the easy money. That's easy mode. You get in, you print monies when it's a good IPO. And usually we're pretty hyped about the IPO. And if it's connected to crypto, we're pretty hyped, right? So there you go. So let's see if we can consolidate above $80 here and then curl back up. Alrighty. And then BSLK here, still watching to see if this thing can stay above that 1150. Musty. It's actually 60 days. Okay. SPY's pushing up now. Good. It's about time it did something positive. About time it did something positive. You're up 130%, Sid. Congrats. Yeah, beautiful. Right. I like how well we're holding above $80. We knew there was going to be a sell off at some point, right? Because there always is. And then consolidation is what you're looking for. So if we can create a base and start getting some higher lows or some double bottoms, we might have hit the bottom, and then we can go for that run. Usually there's a run like into, at some point after the drop, usually at some point after we consolidate or maybe after hours. So we'll see. You're going to keep your shares, Sid? I mean, you're up 130%, so you can make that decision. There we go. We're back to 92 now. So at least we got back above $90, right? At least we're back above $90, 93. Now we just need to get some higher lows and some consolidation and then push back up. We would like that very much. Yeah, there you go, Sid. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. 85, Mohammed, there you go. So you're green now. There we go. 125. Well, if we can stay above $80 and reclaim 100, yes. Uh, There we go. Come on, get back above. Yeah, looks like look at that resistance, guys. Look at this resistance on BSLK, right? You do not buy the T-Rex. Do not buy the what? Do not buy the T-Rex. Do not buy the T-Rex. When you see candles stalling like that at a psychological level, you do not FOMO. Otherwise, look at this. You're gonna get slapped hard. So let's see if we can stay above $10 now and then go again. Alrighty, as we no, 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 no. There we go. Very hard slap. So for now, if we can stay above $10 above the 50 EMA, the yellow line, you might have a chance of a rebound. Alrighty, and then bullish, we're hoping that it can stay above $80 here. So, like I said, I'd like to see some consolidation. Like, we don't need to run right away. We need to consolidate. We need to create some higher lows. Is all I'm looking for here, and then we can know that okay. Now it's time to cook. Time to cook. Alrighty. So we're back above 90, which is good. Musty, when are you gonna FOMO? You got 157 pre-IPO shares, Mink. Beautiful. So you're more than doubled, right? So if you need to lock in your initial investment and then see what the rest does, then you can always do that. Alrighty. At least put a stop loss on the position though. Perfect. There you go. Yeah, off the 50, that's a pretty solid bounce. Pretty solid bounce of that yellow line there. So that's the 50 EMA. Let's see if we can get back up there though. Musty. So that 50 EMA, let's see if we can stay above. I think that'll be key now, Rob. Between that line and $10, I think that level is going to be key. So we'll see. We shall see. And then this one's just chilling for now, which again, like I said, I don't mind this, right? Figma and Circle did the exact same thing. So yeah. Money for days. There you go. La 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 la. There we go. So back to $12 and back to 90. So both of these names are looking for a base. Rob, you're gonna have a chaotic morning tomorrow without the new members. You better take a nap. You and Shima better take napskis. Take naps. Musty. Come on, 91. Okay, we can start curling up here now. Naps are not allowed. Sleep is for the weak. There we go. We can start going up now. We can start going up. Yeah, listen to us. Come on, bullish. You can be bullish now. We accept. We accept. Tomorrow at 4 a.m. in California, Bilal. When the market's good, it's good to wake up early. When the market's slow, sleep in. Obviously, the market's hot going into the rest of the week, right? Raven, yes, yes, yes. Come on now. We approve. You can go up now. 93. 93. Fractional shares? Why would you do that, Musty, when you could just buy at least one share? There we go. 94 incoming. There we go. 94. Yeah, you can go up now. You can go up now. So again, like I said, I just want to see some higher lows and stay above $80. If we can stay above, I think we're okay. Alrighty. If we break below $80, then we know we have a problem. So payment, Raven, okay. No fractional shares and IPOs, Musty. There we go. 94.50. $95, guys. There we go. Looking better. Again, BSLK still looks okay to me. If we can stay above this 50 at the bottom, hold $10. And then obviously the IPO is looking better. If you bought the dip on the IPO, type yes in the chat. If you bought in the 80s, type yes in the chat. If you bought in the 80s, type yes in the chat. Well, I don't know, Musty. Uh, no, not necessarily. They're just not fractional shares. And you might as well just buy one share. Otherwise, it's not worth it, you know? Michelle's and all the other criminals, 83? Yeah, good. There's always a dip, right? There's no need to, like, it feels exciting, like, you know, you're missing out on the world, you know? But there's always a dip. There's always a dip. Yeah, there's always a dip. And honestly, now if you need to put a stop loss below 90, right, to make sure that you're still green, that's okay. And BSLK is bouncing nicely off the bottom there of the 50, so that's good as well. You know what's crazy is my mouse is huh, crazy, 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 crazy. So nice little curl of the 50 there. There we go. So we're dipping again. So we want to see higher lows, right? Or hold that demand zone. Alrighty. Figma did this a lot, right? We sat here all day waiting for Figma to break out. So again, like I said, if you got in the 80s and you want to put a stop loss somewhere so you're protected, then that's not a bad thing. is on the screen. Yes. Yeah, this one needs to get back above 13 here, Rob. Above 13. $70 was a perfect level for some puts or some covered calls or to take gains for BMNR, right? We talked about this so much now. $70. Sell, 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 sell. For now. And then back to bullish. Bullish isn't doing anything that I'm overly concerned about. I mean, I'd like for this thing to be back above $100, but I just wanted to stay away from that $80. I think that's the biggest thing for now. Stay away from this 80, right? Once we create the low and we bounce, that's the level you don't want it to break below because that's the level that's going to cause more panic. So if we break below that level, it's panic. If we don't, then we can just consolidate and then, build support and then gain momentum. So for now, no red flags other than a few red candles. Alrighty. BSLK, there goes $13. So it was trying to reclaim 13. Trying. There we go, 13.20. Yeah. Well done, Sid. There we go. Back to $14. Beautiful. Look at this beautiful stock, guys. Look at this beautiful, beautiful thing. Look at this beautiful thing. All right, so very nice. Look at this beautiful, beautiful thing of the 50 EMA, right? So good. The closer we get to that 14 and 15 again, you're still gonna have resistance. Bullish is just chilling here. Just chilling. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. Move the stop losses up. Let's go, Stefan. Come on. Come on, Stefan. Stefan, how come you're not a member yet? What are you waiting for? Don't make me find you, please. Don't make me find you. Here we go, 94. So, like I said, I don't see any big red flags on BLSH for now because we're staying away from the bottom. Consolidate and then, yeah. And then send it. And then send it. There we go, 94. 95. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, 14. It's not letting you. Do you have PayPal tracks? Send me an email. Email hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty. The target rash is for you to stay green. Stay green. That's the target, right? Yep. Mm-mm. Well, if we can reclaim $100, then that'll be exciting. Bullish, that was a nice little pop there, but then came back down. So not bullish. BSLK, let's see if we can break above that 14 and then retest the highs at least. Alrighty, so 1360 here. Kind of feel like we need to break above. You see this little resistance here at $95? Like if I drop a line, you're gonna see that we've had 4 candles hitting that level, like right there. We're almost in the range for now that we need to break out of, right? Like there's a little bit of resistance at 95. Someone's selling at 95. So we need to break 95 and then 100 and then work. What's that? What's that? There we go. There we go. Come on now. $14. Yeah. Get back in there. Yeah. Get back in that supply zone. Come on, you can do it. Boom skis. Boom skis. That's a pretty fire bounce. That's a pretty fire bounce. There we go. 1430. 1445. 1450. Woo! 1460. Beautiful. And then drop. So you can tell though, right? It's the same resistance we had on the left hand side that we're gonna deal with here. So same resistance on the left hand side is gonna be on the right hand side. Bullish we still like. Bullish just needs to break out. Right? We're just going sideways for now on bullish. So we're just kind of watching there. That's a pretty sweet bounce of the 50. Look at that. Nasty drop. Beautiful pop. So try not to FOMO into these things on the way up. Wait for the drop, right? Because there's always a drop. Always. And then again, that level is acting as a big obstacle. Sit, that's cool. Very cool. Look at that. Look at that nasty drop. Woof. Look at that. Right? So sometimes when you see resistance like this, you have to decide. Right? Do you sell the double top or do you wait? There you go. So let's see if we get a cup and handle on that. And then bullish is really fighting for its life here. Fight, bullish, fight. Yep, exactly, Rob. So yeah, this one obviously needs to break above 95. Can someone get me some water, please? I don't have any more water. Someone get me some water. Okay. Ah, I know, right? That's true. She's drinking water, you know? No more leaks. No more leaks. So these two stocks are probably going to be the main stocks going into the end of the day, right? We're pushing back for $14 again here. So maybe a cup and handle price action there. 32 degrees at 8 p.m. Damn. Yeah, that's definitely summertime. Summertime. Summertime vibes. Here we go. Winterfell. Criminal. Oh, no, 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 no. Red candles, delicious, delicious. I have an assistant. Wait, who's my assistant? Ooh. Do, 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 do. Bullish is gonna do what Figma did. Just piss you off with the sideways price action, which is kind of what we asked for them, right? We want to see stuff like this, right? We just don't want to see it break down, right? We want to see stuff like this stuff, right? Because people feel more comfortable when they can see something consolidate and then break out. They can get excited. So yeah, Teggy, let's go, Teggy, let's go. Teggy, you signed up for the wrong level, so go back and upgrade to the to the you bought the level that says do not buy. So go back and buy the level that says legend. So just go back and upgrade. Alrighty. So here goes 94.50. Again, guys, we're gonna hop off soon. Soon. I keep saying soon. We're gonna hop off soon so I can go do some one-on-ones. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're gonna end up missing out. So come join us. If you become a legend member and you don't like it for a month, you can always cancel. You're gonna waste money on other useless things. So you're gonna lose the money in the market. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Alrighty? And we'll hop up and go cook in Discord. Cook. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 81.47. Yeah. Will I stream tomorrow? Tomorrow is what, Thursday? Yeah, we're going to be here tomorrow. Same time, same place. Your average is 109, Rodolfo. If my average was 109, would I be selling that thing? No. I'd probably just put a stop loss below 90 and hope we stay above 90 and break above 95. Let's go, Jeff. Love it. Doo-doo-doo. Come on now. Yeah, that 95 is so strong as resistance. So strong. No, cancel, do not buy. It still will work. So if you cancel it, you usually have to wait for a little bit to go back and rebuy. Tracks, I asked you earlier, just send me an email huttradex@gmail. If you have PayPal, try doing it that way, Tracks. Alrighty? Alrighty. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Let me take a look at the other one. CC? SISI? Yeah, SISI is getting some nice attention there, isn't it? SISI. Yeah, the spread is still a little bit suspicious, right? 622 to 640 is the bid and the ask, right? But it definitely is gaining a little bit of attention. SISI. There you go, 650, right? SIS. Anybody get in on SISI? Yeah. The volume needs to come in a bit more. I think that's why the spread is a bit suspicious, but that thing is flying there, right? So the volume is coming in slowly there, though. That's for sure. 677, 680, 690. Woo! Ooh, why is everything just cooking today, guys? Everything just cooks. Everything just cooks. By the way, this went up this came up the scanner in Discord, the voice scanner, by the way. So if you were in Discord listening to the scanner, maybe you caught it of $5 and something. Maybe you caught it of $6, right? So missing out. Missing out. There's a bit of resistance here. There's a double top here, right above six. As soon as I say that, that thing says, screw that. Let me break out, right? So you're missing out, guys. If you're not a member yet, missing out. So we don't just play IPOs, right? We make monies in all the other places, and sometimes the monies in the other places is sweeter than the monies on the IPO. You know. Yeah. So that's a nice little breakout. Nice little breakout. Two. Ah, funny. Is it done? No, not yet. Not yet. No. Bullish, obviously, bullish isn't done yet, too, right? So they're just playing games here. They're just going sideways. And a bit of a pop down SISI. There isn't any catalyst here, so be careful, right? That's not a diamond hand play. What is Discord? Discord is the community that we hang out in. So when we leave the stream, we usually go back to Discord and hang out, right? So we're talking about ideas. We have scanners. We have education. So all the green names you see in the chat and the blue names, and some of the gray names, we all go back to Discord and go look for more ideas in there. So if you want to join us in Discord, click that link from Nightbot and sign up for the legend level. Or if you want some one-on-one time, then the gold level. Ready? But yeah, BSLK is not quite done yet. I'm just waiting to see what it does here. There goes 1350 again. Yeah, Discord is where we get the early alerts. Yep, exactly. Early alerts. Yeah, we've seen a few boring IPOs though, Sivan, that eventually do well. So for now, as long as it stays above 90, as long as it stays above 90. There we go. There we go. Mm, it was fun if you FOMOed right away and jumped out right away, or if you got into the pre-IPO, right? So if you go back and look at Figma and maybe Circle, Figma especially, like we were waiting. Was it Circle or Figma? We were waiting here for hours, right? But it just kept going sideways, and then as soon as it broke out, it was gone, right? So like I said, BSLK is not done yet, right? It is not done. As long as it stays above this 50, the yellow line, right? Not done. If we break below, we might be done. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. see. Unbelievable. You guys make me laugh sometimes. To the chat, Mr. X. Well, Saif, yep. There we go. 1460. There we go. So let's see if we can retest the top of the range again here. See if we can test the top of the range again. There we go, guys. 1550. Boom skis. Boom skis. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Brand new highs of the day. 625%. This thing is a beast, guys. We're going for 700%. Like I said, this is the stock of the day, right? We have the IPO, and this one's halted up now. Right? Halted up. Actually, no, it's not halted. That was a glitch on my end. $17.50, guys. 701. We're about to have 1,000% day today. 1,000%. A 1,000%. Woof. That thing said nope, nope, nope. There we go. But I can't see other things. Okay, there we go. You might have signed up for the wrong level then. Probably. $7.55. We're still waiting for bullish, guys. Bullish isn't yup. 700% run, guys. And it was where? Was it posted in Discord since yesterday? Yes, it was. So again, if you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Moving on, bullish needs to break that 95, right? So it's not doing anything where we're like, oh, we need to get rid of this. It's so trash. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This stock is so bad. No, it's not really doing anything like that. Not quite yet. So as long as we hold 90, that's fine. If we can break above 95, then I think more volume will come in. Let's go, Tony. Best trade so far today. And honestly, with a name like this, you can't really get greedy, right? You just have to, you get in, we get a nice boom ski, you run. You sold at the top, Tony. Beautiful. Right? A name like this, you just can't get greedy. That was perfect, Tony. I see what you did there. I can usually see when the gold members are getting in. But anyways, um, disappeared to you guys. I went on a plane, landed, and it's gone. BMNR has lots of resistance at $70. We keep saying that, right? $70 resistance every day, $70. So if you had gains and it disappeared, it's probably because it hit resistance. Yep, exactly. Notes, notes. Control. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, BSLK looks amazing still. 29 sold at 68, then got back in at 60. Do you think it will go below 50 year end? No, again, so $70 is a problem. We know that, right? We know that for sure. So that's that for the most part. That's the main thing we know. Look at this thing get slapped, right? And we're not really surprised here, right? Not really surprised. So Mark should be smiling right now. There you go. So for now, just put a stop loss. I think you should be okay, right? Just put a stop loss in that position. Bullish is just kind of teasing us here. Just teasing us. Teasing us. And if BMNR can break 70 and actually close above 17, then okay, might be ready for a push to $100. You know, if it can do that. My goodness, this thing is taking forever. Ever. 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 Forever. But it's not really crashing though, right? It's just going sideways. So we know what they're doing. Unbelievable. So again, these are still the two favorite names, BSLK and the other one for now. Yep, Tony. Yep. That's the annoying thing, right? We don't have time to sit here and wait. So we might have to hop off and go back to Discord and then see what happens. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shima. No time to wait for this. No time to wait. Let's give it 5 more minutes, guys. Again, we have Discord for a reason, right? We will keep cooking in Discord whether we're on stream or not. So if you're not a member yet, we're going to be here for 5 more minutes and then we're going to continue in Discord. So click the link at the bottom of the chat if you want to join us. Sign up for the legend level and come join us. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Please and thank you. Pretty please. And then obviously we'll be back tomorrow. So 40 more people smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes. 40 more people smash a like. And again, congratulations, guys, if you made some nice monies today. Congrats. Congrats. I'm very happy for everybody. Alrighty. So let's go. Let's keep making monies. BSLK obviously doesn't look like it's done yet, right? We just came back for a retest. Back for a retest. Yeah. 15. Winterfell, you're cooking this thing today. Cooking it. Well done. Cooking that thing. Here we go. 16. 16, 16. Tony? Yeah, well, I if I didn't have anything else to do, I'd definitely stay here all day. But the longer I stay, the longer my day gets, you know? So, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. Every dip on this stock has been an absolute gem. My goodness. Every dip. So now your next double top is around 1650-ish. And then the highs of the day is 1750. Right, so we'll see if we can get a breakout there. Bullish is still just going sideways. At least it hasn't crashed to the abyss though, which is good. Right, so to me, if we can stay above 90, especially this $80 level, right, then we should be okay. If we can break 95, then the volume will come in. So make sure you have a plan for your position, please. Don't just sit there and hope and pray. Right? Don't just sit and hope and pray. Have a plan. Alrighty? Have a plan for your position. Cool. Again, if you missed BSLK, just remember that this stock was $3, $3 yesterday and this morning. So if you're not a member yet, there's going to be another one tomorrow, especially in a hot market like this, right? So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Larry, you signed up for the wrong level, Larry. You signed up for the wrong level. Just go back and upgrade to a legend if you want to join us. Alrighty? The wrong level, Larry. My goodness, there we go. We're breaking above 1650 here. Paul, it is not, but you're going to make your money back. Alrighty? You can see people making their monies back in one play. Right? Paying for multiple years of membership in one play. Then yeah. Alrighty? Come on. 250? You made $250? No, so click on the thing. If you want to join us in Discord, it's the legend level, Paul. Legend. The legend level. That's, yeah. And then the gold level if you're looking for some one-on-ones. Safai, you can still sell it if you want to. You're just going to get restricted. Yeah, again, the pre-IPO for this was the easiest play, right? Because most of the people that made the monies, they're done. See, Paul? See what I mean? See? All right? See why it's not free, Paul? Right? You made $2,800. There's no reason why you can't join us in Discord, right? Yeah. So $2,800 in one day. And your 1 month of membership, it's not even 1% of that. 1 month. Right? So again, come join us, Paul. Okay, let's go back to this one here. So again, we do have to hop off in a few minutes or so. So if you are joining, come join us. If you do become a member when the stream is done, just send me an email, or the invite link to Discord once you sign up for the right level is in the community section. Alrighty? and then you can join us in Discord. MNTS is back over $2 again. It's been a while since we looked at that one. MNTS. It's trying to, yeah. I mean, this one's held that 160 the entire time, right? So if it can stay above 160, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, Shiva, trying. So there's a bit of a double top at 1650 here for BSLK. And you can see it. You can see it. If that thing can break out above 17 there, oof. When $20. When $20. So it looks like we're going to be looking at bullish in Discord, right? I'm going to continue tracking this one in Discord. Exactly, misfits. Earn while you learn. Yep. Yep. It's looking for that 17. If it can break out here, which there it goes. Here we go. See where this candle closes. $20 make you holla. There we go. Here we go. That candle still needs to close. So it's not closing above the breakout yet, just scams, right? Look at that. Yeah, that's a scam. So candle not closing above the resistance equals scammy. So yeah, it needs to, at some point it needs to close above. Let's go mellow. Let's go mellow. Mellow, you just signed up. Welcome. So this is your invite, Mellow. Click that link. It's going to take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you do, connect, and you can see all the channels. We're going to be in Stock General Legend. So again, you can see the double top though, right, guys? And if we don't close above, it doesn't count, right? There's your resistance. There's your resistance, right? So this again doesn't mean we're done, right? It's done this quite a bit today. You know, we push, we retest, right? We push, we retest. We push, we retest. But again, at least you can see the levels. Alrighty. Yep. 90. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. We're going to leave it here for the day, though. Much love, all. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of the day. We're going to continue in Discord and Stock General while I do some one-on-ones. Be safe. Don't do anything too crazy. Cool. Again, like I said, if you do become a member at some point today when the stream is done, you can always send me an email on Hot Trades X for the Discord invite link, or you can go to the community tab on YouTube and the link is going to be there. For BSLK, your support is 15-ish. Watch 15 there for now. And then resistance at $16.50, $17. If we can break above that, you're looking for $20. Alrighty, and then bullish, we're going to keep watching that in Discord. Kitty, thank you very much. Thank you, Sarasay. CM, see you later. Alrighty. Put a stop loss, Rodolfo. Put a stop loss. You either go right below 90 or you go below 80. Alrighty. Protect your monies. Thank you, Lizzie. Stefan, take it easy as well. See you next time. Make sure you get some water and some food. Get some exercise, guys. You slackers. Raven, let's go. See you in Discord, Raven. Yeah. 25. I do not mind. Alrighty, again, smash a like before you go if you haven't already. 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes. Alrighty. And we'll catch you guys on the next stream or in Discord. Again, much love all. Bye for now. Bye, guys.